feel like I should text.
All right, welcome to
like
tonight's
3 a.m.
Dungeons and Dragons. I will be your dungeon master as always. We left our adventuring party. You all were in the Frosty Mountain. Just craziness happened last week.
I'm so
I
disappointed.
mean, where do we even begin? You guys entered the room, the throne chamber of Lord Kavaki. Afterwards, going into a hole in the wall, hearing chanting going on. You guys saw the blood mages trying to contain something that had come out of this giant rift in the ground. After a quick talk with the cultists, you guys decided to try and get rid of this creature that was coming through. It didn't work out so well for Swage, as he cast a couple spells and the creature kind of shrugged it off, at which point in time he basically said, "That's enough of that," and blew the roof off of the shield that was protecting everybody from him. Afterwards, he started to assault party members and blood cultists all alike. During the battle, Pele died. Hardcore. But there was no parkour. And then afterwards, Swage whisked her off into the astral plane.
Starcore.
To resurrect her, which they had a very nice, I wouldn't even call it intimate moment, but it was definitely a memorable one, I think. And then afterwards, Kaz had killed the creature, which he felt was a little lacking. And then just before Pele and Swage returned back to this plane, that is where we ended the session. Kaz was giving out orders to capture the remaining cultists, as the leader had fled off because a couple of people kept slapping other cultists. So she's gone, but I think 2 regular cultists remain. You did manage to rescue a couple of Goliath bodies out of the portal, and that was all we had time for last week. So, that being said, what would you all like to do?
So the blood cultists are gathered now, right? Like they're all.
You don't know.
Well, this is Megan asking. Have we returned?
I think so, but you mentioned something about the dagger memories being gone.
Yes.
I forgot to RP that part. That's right.
Was that once we got back to the material plane that she noticed that?
Well, as you guys were in transit.
Okay.
Because she normally keeps it on her hip, in her belt. It was not there. I figured with her passive perception, she would know.
I appreciate that. It's not that high, so I appreciate knowing that something on my thigh is missing.
My passive perception is pretty good. 19.
When you die, you do have other things to worry about.
Yeah. Okay, so we're back now. So we see you with the cultists.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that I'm just like kind of hobbling on Swage, or he's basically lifting me up and carrying me pretty much.
Princess Carrie.
And
I'm off the flame with my wings.
I mean, he fully healed you before you came back.
Yeah. So I'm good. I'm just exhausted.
Yeah.
2 levels of exhaustion. Seeing everything, seeing that the big guy's gone and everything, Pele's gonna breathe a sigh of relief and quickly look for Silas and then go, Silas, those Goliaths are alive over there. They're gonna need a helping hand, and maybe Bond too.
Okay.
Which I don't know that Bond's down. I don't know if we revived him at the end of the last session.
He was not revived. We did not do any of those things. I will make sure Bond is fine.
Bond, go ahead and give me a death saving throw.
He gets advantage because of my beacon of hope.
I heal him for a point. So I go from 0 to 1.
He's stable.
And then,
You just hear bunny groans.
I'm gonna ask.
And then I'll walk toward the Goliaths and start
Yeah, is that dome still up?
taking care of them as necessary.
So the dome is gone. I mean,
Yeah.
he shattered that, but the portal that you guys had that was there is. Let me go to the
Were the
page.
dome and the portal two different things? I think I was assuming it was like. all
Yeah, I think it was coming out of the portal. And then
Yeah.
The
Cat-
dome was over the portal.
I hope it's still there.
So Vaughn is. No.
Just
Can't cast
So
any
the
spells
portal
anymore.
is slowly shrinking.
Okay.
How slowly?
Hmm?
Maybe I'll hold her in there later. Bisect.
And
Hold her
there
in.
are still glass on the other side that we saw, correct?
That turret.
Oh, there's
A lot more
there's
bodies.
like 40 or so bodies down there.
I go look at the bodies, or the ones that Pele
Actually, I like that
rescued,
idea.
or how bad it shape are they?
Oh, they're
Like, are they gonna die in the next minute? Bad shape, or
probably they're pretty close. I mean, they were well, you can do a medicine check to see what actually
Yeah.
happened to them.
I'm basically triaging, trying to decide if going
Yeah.
in there is more important than you. Crap roll, but that's still 12.
12. Something's like physically their bodies are fine, but a part of them has been drained. That's all you can really.
So there's
ascertain.
probably not a whole lot I can do it like in a short period of time.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will turn around and start looking at getting the bodies that are inside the portal.
Mhm.
Or like, as far as space goes, are they like far away, or are they pretty close to the?
From what you can tell, I mean, because you're looking at a reflective kind of surface,
Yeah.
like the top of the water,
Yeah.
from a well. As you're looking, they don't look like they're super far, but you're not gonna really know until you shove your head in there. To really,
I gotta shove my head in then.
all right, so you shove your head in. They're probably about 100 or so feet down. They're kind of cracked, or not cracked, but they're kind of cramped into like some crevice that's on this rock formation that they're floating on.
I will start.
And
I will literally
who
just
asked
go-
how fast the portal was closing? You did. Go ahead and make me a survival check.
Nine.
9. As far as you can tell, it's probably moving about 5 feet or so. Probably like every 10 or 15 seconds. So I mean, it's not.
Relatively quick.
It's relatively quick, yeah.
I will start literally rope, not an arm, rope, not a leg. I don't really care what part I'm tying off. I'm just
Do
tying off
you tell
different
us that
people.
you're doing this?
You can see me kind of frantically doing it. So.
Yeah, I mean, he jumped.
I'm gonna-
He technically had to jump in the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw me jump in, which
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. Jib, could you assist Silas with getting the rest of the bodies out?
I don't know Jib's state of mind right now. He just saw his new friend and his best friend disappear.
And then come back.
And he thought they were dead.
For 6 seconds. We came back. Object permanence on us.
So I think he's kind of freaking the fuck out. But yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like that dog mentality. Wait, oh, you left me, you
left
son of a bitch,
forever.
but
Yeah.
you're back. I mean, this is great. This is great.
Yeah, he'll, I'll use my running and jumping.
Okay, that's very
It's so good. I have so much running and jumping.
Jib is so fast that he'll be able to assist on that. And then I'm gonna go over to Kaz and ask him, what would you like to do with the cultists?
Oh, we need to question him.
You wanna question them?
Gonna just come to the fact that she died.
Think that's gonna stop me from questioning her?
She's alive now. That's, I mean,
I can kill her, then I'll ask her questions.
I'm assuming that Kaz is internalizing a lot.
it also happened so quick. She's functioning now.
Yeah, dead and then back alive, just like nothing happened.
Proud of yourself?
and he's seen people come back to life before. That's not the first time. Like he understands. Like it's not, like what's like death. Does death even really matter in that span of a minute? Like,
What? How do you want to proceed?
We need to figure out if they know where the other one went. And then that's all I really care about right now. If you have other questions.
You guys can also still hear fighting going on.
Like the
Outside.
Kavaki and yeah, okay.
Yeah, I forgot, was there like a whole thing here that we can see
Not
outside?
in this
or-
room.
Yeah, turn back
Not
to
this
the
one.
other, the throne room.
So I'm gonna ask Switch to set me down, and then because that whole conversation, I can't look intimidating if you're holding me.
You sure?
I could try really hard, but
Okay. I'll sit down.
He said.
and then I'll hobble over to the group of cultists.
The hobble's really good.
Just like and get real close and like grab one by like their collar and like pull them in and like kind of like breathe some fire and just be like, where did your leader go?
I don't know. She left us here.
Where would you be returning to?
Probably the home base.
And where's that?
Don't know. She was the only one who had the spell.
So you have no idea where your main home base is. Where were you guys at? Where did you come from to get to here?
The city.
What city?
Rhyme.
So you've been in Rhyme this whole time. Where were you before that?
Rhyme.
You are being like a parrot. And I'm gonna like produce flame on my hand so it starts to catch on her cloak. And say, it's up to you.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
I help as I like loom over her shoulder with crazy eyeballs.
No, because she's the one that's like
13?
13. She kind of sweats a little bit as she sees the fire kind of catch her cloak a little bit. But she looks at you and she's like, I don't know what else to tell you.
I'm gonna step up and say, then I think we need an example. If fire doesn't work, we'll try ice. So I'll grab whichever one of the three looks the most scared.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Not great. 14.
14. So the one that Pele's questioning does look kind of scared. The one in the middle does not look scared at all. And then the last one, you really can't tell. It's kind of like, yeah, she's scared, but not totally scared.
Oh, okay, I'll grab her. And I'm gonna start dragging her back out to the last chamber and outside to like where it's gonna be cold.
Mm-hmm.
And as we're walking outside, I'm gonna take out the alchemist jug and say water, and then drag her outside in the cold. And then once we get outside, sorry, Jesus. Once we get
Jesus
out,
has nothing to do with
You're
it.
losing
No.
your voice because of what you're about to do.
yeah, I know.
I can already see it.
Yeah.
Really excited about what's gonna happen.
And then so once we're outside, I'm gonna ask the question again, where they were before,
We were in a rhyme.
and where were you before, Ryan?
Rhyme.
So you have only ever existed your entire life in the city of Rhyme.
Well, no. I mean, before I
So
became a
where-
cultist, I was somewhere else.
Where were you before that?
Before that, I was in Selena. But that had nothing to do with what we're doing here. I mean, what are you?
So
Trying to be some big scary guy?
For the water.
so I'm gonna dump the water. I'm gonna dump the water on her.
Okay.
Where? Can I make
Full
a
body?
suggestion before you dump the water?
Yeah.
Take like a piece of cloth that you have and like put it over her face and then dump the water.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about waterboarding her, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I think they got some kind of hood on, right? Because they have the cultist like robes or something.
Well, they have like hoods for their.
Okay, I'll just try to pull that up over her face
Okay.
and dump the
Yeah, I mean,
water.
she's
before-
bound. She
yeah.
can't stop you.
Yeah, I know.
Water.
Head.
So you dump the water on her face.
And then I let her sit there for a bit,
Okay.
and then I'll ask again.
I already told you we were in Rhyme.
Okay, Where in Rhine?
In the city. What, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
If I wanted to send your ass a letter, what is the address I would write on the outside of that letter?
Your mom's house.
I'm gonna
We don't
pull
hear
the,
any of this, right?
No.
He's just
No.
outside.
pull the cloth back over her face, and dump the water back on.
Okay. And you just hear chittering and kind of like frigidating sounds coming from her.
Okay.
No screaming yet.
Okay. I'll pour the water back. Take the hood back off, and I'll ask again. Where at in Rhine?
I could have swore I just told you your mom's house.
Okay. So you're gonna stay out here for a bit?
Okay, as the fighting is continuing, you can see the battle going on in the background.
And then I'm gonna take the lightning spear and just like not impale them, but like through their clothes or the robes into the ground, and then dump not on their like upper body, upper body, or I don't know what the fuck's going on. Upper body. I must be nervous. Upper body or arms and but on like their legs and stuff, and pour the water on there, and then walk back in.
Okay.
For mine, the one that I have captive, I'm gonna keep holding her, but I'm gonna look at the other one and say, you guys either tell us how to send the world eater back, or where your leader is right now, and then I'm gonna grab out another dagger that I have and let go of her, but like let the fire like still be on her cloak, and slice my hand open and inflict the one not burning with a coagulate. Am I saying it right?
Coagulate.
Coagulate. Thank you.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who can't English today.
And they need to make a con save.
Okay.
Beat a 19.
And that's a
Nice. So they're gonna take. So I take 4 damage from the cut. I rolled.
roll next damage.
Darn it! Wrong dice. So they're gonna take 11 damage that I don't know. Oh, necrotic damage.
Okay.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They take 15.
15.
And say we can keep going all night, I guess, unless our world is eaten. So
we just standing behind, and just kind of like toying with the movable rod, like hanging it in the air and activating it, and like putting its full weight on it. And just like doing weird shit in the background, taking out the alchemy jug, saying oil, starting to pour oil on it.
oh, I'm so dumb. And then like when I ask that and I do all that, I want to use detect thoughts
What?
on. I'm really dumb. I forgot I had that spell.
What does coagulate? What does it do?
Coagulate. That's good.
Not like what does the spell? I wouldn't say the spell does, but like
Makes blood thicken.
Makes clots.
Makes
Yeah.
clots. Yeah.
Gonna die of an aneurysm.
And then I'm gonna use detect thoughts on the one that's burning.
Okay.
Jesus.
How
so loud in my head.
I don't know if she's not like on fire.
I'm on fire, I'm on fire,
She's
I'm on
fire.
So,
That's all I'd be thinking.
she's gotta make a save, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I like got away from it and I forgot what the save was.
You get surface thoughts, and then
Yeah.
if you want to probe, you get a
Surface thoughts are this is fucking hot.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Yeah.
And then did she? Oh, it's a wisdom save 19.
19. Oh yeah, it's a fail.
Cool. All right. So so I learned the surface thoughts. Then what's attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. So I gain insight into its reasoning, emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind.
So its emotional state is it's kind of frantic.
Uh-huh.
What was the first thing?
The insight into its reasoning and something that looms large on its mind.
Reasoning is kind of along the lines of like you get the sense of this is their justice, this is their moral code of some sort. And then the thought that's looming deep within is to watch the world burn, and that's their whole shtick. They don't want
They're nihilist.
God interference. They don't want a caste system. They don't want anything. They just want pure and utter chaos to reign.
Okay. So based off of the questions that I asked about, and like I'll ask them again while I'm probing. I'll just like parrot it. Basically, questions verbally directed at the target creatures naturally shape the course of its thoughts, so its spell is particularly effective as a part of interrogation. So I guess trying to see, like, ask those questions and see if, like, I can pull any. So basically, the question is like, how to send back the World Eater and where their leader went.
As far as the World Eater, they have no clue how to send it back if they can. You just keep drawing a blank on that one, other than an image that you do actually get to see in your mind of a green smiley figure. As far as the leader, all they can think of is going back to Rhyme.
Okay.
The hideout in Rhyme.
Have I finished getting whoever's in this hole while the hole is shrinking? You said it's every 10 to 15 seconds, 5
Oh my
feet.
god. Fucking again.
Yeah.
Your lift capacity is the same as mine. It's like 1600.
Yes.
Between you and Silas, you guys are able to pull out.
You guys have those berry clouds.
Those are outrageous.
I know, right? But
You're able to get about 76 people out before it finally closes. And there's still people. There's
like
still
stacks of bodies.
there's still people in there, but you were able to get that many out.
And it's closed at this point, or
Yeah.
okay?
I just make sure I get out.
Do
One
I-
of the people?
Do I hear that going on? She's
She's basically just parroting.
And
Like,
she's
she's
just being a bit-
just interrogating, and she's not really giving her answers. But Pele is getting insight. You don't
Right.
you don't see or hear that.
no. I just hear the nonsense.
Yeah.
And there's two of them in this cavern,
Yep.
one outside of the
Mhm.
Kaz.
Well, Kaz is coming back in.
I
The
want
lucky
to
one out.
rip off the wolf pelt and just be a big ass bugbear,
Mm-hmm.
8 foot tall, with his missing lips, and exposed teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab the other cultist and I'm gonna just bite her neck and rip it off.
Okay. Well, she can't resist.
I'm gonna do it right in front of the other one,
Okay.
oh, he's hungry.
and I'm gonna scream that I want answers. I'm freaking out.
You want answers. Answers.
I don't think he can be
Well,
a little wolf boy right now. You know what I mean?
answers. What answers would you want?
Answer her questions.
I've already answered her questions.
I bite her hand off.
I'm gonna let it happen. Not relaying anything yet.
She screams and kind of looks at the stub that's there. It's kind of bleeding out. And she just kind of looks at you and starts kind of laughing. Almost a little bit
Maniacally,
yes.
I bite her other hand off.
Yeah. As she sits there and she's like, yes. Yes. You think that this is going to stop whatever it is we have planned. Answers, answers, answers for the would-be
What is her
hero.
Okay, so she's not doing this.
Well, she's doing that, but it's just stuff. They're just like bleeding.
How high is her constitution?
How high is her constitution?
It's gotta be
Yeah.
outrageous, right? She had both hands ripped, but she can't do magic.
I imagine the Black Knight now from Monty
Yeah.
Python.
Yeah. Tis but a
Tis
flesh
a stretch.
I'll bite your arms off.
I'm just taking care of Goliath, trying to get them.
And she's kind of gone into like this crazy like laughter fit. I think pain is like not even really a phase for her at this point.
Can I have the rod?
A little slippery.
I want to put it in her abdomen and activate it.
Okay. And she, dies.
Why would she die?
She didn't have that much health left.
Well, she's missing a couple of hands.
And she's bleeding out.
She seemed fine.
Yeah.
She was talking just fine.
Yeah.
All clues leading to it.
Yeah.
If I think it would have
Crazy
killed her,
people do crazy things.
if I think it would have killed her, I wouldn't have done it because she was still asking questions.
I'm gonna say I got the answers that I think that all that we can get. You can either knock out the other two or kill them.
Well, no, he's already killed two.
You killed two of them?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
shoot.
ripped the throat
Oh,
out
they're
of
both
one.
okay.
Yeah,
I missed that
and
part.
then bit the hands and stuff.
Hey,
off.
mine's still alive.
Okay, she can't hear us, so then I'll tell everyone.
Well, you think she's alive?
I mean, I don't really care if she's alive. She might be.
I'm
When
gonna
I left,
say
she was.
the lead. High possibility that the leader went back to Rhyme, and the other thing that I tried to get out of their thoughts was how to send back the world leader, and there's no way. So I don't.
And Pele, that whole gnawing at the back of your mind is the dagger's gone.
Yep, that's there. I mean, it's not there. It's there.
It's not there.
So I'm gonna say, to Kaz, what do you want? How do you want to proceed? We got these. Actually, I'm gonna holler to Silas and be like, "Are all of those Goliaths alive? All 60 bodies?"
Are they? Of the ones that I've looked at so far?
I'd
That's a
say-
lot of bodies to go through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say you're still doing your prelim, but
I'm doing like a triage
Yeah.
of, this one's dead. I don't bother.
yeah,
Or this one's so close to death. Yeah, I don't.
I'd say after about 20 minutes of just triaging the bodies, you probably go through and you're able to figure out that probably about 15 have passed, but the other ones are still clinging on. Some of them in okay shape-ish physically, but whatever has been drained from them is taking a toll on them, kind of like the ones that were pulled out in the beginning. The other ones, their bodies have actually started to kind of decay a little bit, and it almost looks very similar to what you've seen previously in when you guys were fighting in the guild. And those creatures had poisoned the guild master. It almost looks similar to that. Like their body is just decaying and dying. You don't see any of the green
The
veins.
necrosis is going so fast.
Yeah, you don't see any of the green veins of necrosis, but you see whatever it is kind of like just turning their body this ashen color.
Can I tell if I do detect magic? Can I tell what is missing? Like, is part of their soul been drained away? Is it just life vitality or something like that?
So as soon as you cast detect magic, it doesn't work on them.
Is there a rolling do to figure out why? I mean,
You can do an Arcana check.
okay. Come on, let's see if I can or not. 30?
30. Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah. So you kind of you still have your detect magic spell going, and you look around, and you can see magic fucking emanating from everything and everyone in the room. You know, to a degree. And then you look at their bodies, and it's like it flickers and kind of shuts off. When you do that, you kind of start thinking about different things, and the only thing that you can remember is in a textbook of the spell scar. That mana gets sucked away, and
Does that normally kill people? I mean, is magic so inherent in existence for people in this world that no magic,
it's never
that
been,
kind of no magic kills them?
it's never been tested.
We found dead bodies out in Spellscar. Have people gone out there and
People
started
have gone
dying?
out.
and-
People have gotten out to the spell scar, and the people that normally do don't come back in the sense of I mean, you have scholars that come back and stuff like that, but like people that are stationed there and work there, they either live on the front, or they're out doing missions, from what you can gather from textbooks.
Mm-hmm.
But there's never been anybody who's like gone out and like explored to see, you know, what happens when the effects of mana get drained from a person or a living creature. And you know, there's creatures that live in the spell scar, because people have had sightings, and there's pictures and books and stuff of these weird creatures that come out and sometimes attack on the border wall, or get loose and actually attack a town.
Then while keeping my detect magic up, I'm going to like just pick one of them, like a fairly healthy one that still doesn't have magic in it, and cast like lesser restoration, but more with the intent of just pushing magic into it gently
Okay.
to see if that's.
Yeah, and with your previous
Will
your
they accept
previous
that?
Arcana check, at first you feel a little bit of resistance from the body as you put your hands on it to kind of cast your spell and channel your mana into it, hoping that the spell kind of coalesces and allows you to treat the body. As you do that, that barrier kind of holds for a little bit until it finally just breaks and you're able to push mana into them. And as you do, you can start to see color returning to the body.
Then I will shift to just trying mending. Just try a cantrip and see if that's enough to. It's like priming a pump.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the magic of this world will start flowing back into them if I can prime the pump.
Okay.
So I'm trying to use
That's
mending.
pretty good.
Because mending is something I can use that has kind of that purpose, but it's something I can do
Yeah.
a lot of. I don't have enough magic to like hit big groups of them, but I'm going to
Yeah, I'd say
go through and just do the same thing. I'm gently pushing it in as a way to prime the pump for the normal mana to start flowing back into them.
It takes you a couple of tries to get mending to actually work the same way your lesser restoration spell did, because it's a little bit weaker of a spell. But you're able to probably within 2 or 3 minutes figure out a way to kind of figure out to get it through to actually start working. As you do that, you start to notice too that it is like a prime pump at that point. The mana starts to regain, your detect magic is able to pick up faint amounts of mana on an individual.
Okay. Then that's what I'm.
Yep.
I'm doing it calmly, but obviously hurried.
Yeah. I mean, it's still going to take you. I mean, you got.
Oh yeah, I got 78 bodies,
Yeah.
of which there's still like 50 of them that are alive.
Yeah. So he's going to be probably doing that for the next, probably half hour.
And I said, no, I'll say after I get it working.
Yeah.
Like after I have a couple of successful cases, I'll go. If y'all want to keep these people alive, y'all might want to start doing this.
Anybody
I'll
else
go
got
to the next one
mending?
and touch it. He says it very calmly. It's like, if y'all want to keep them alive.
I have no magic.
I don't have any ability to heal them.
Jib, don't be on them.
Don't lie.
Oh, wait, say those 10, they don't care anymore.
Got it. Hold on. I do have healing. I have healing word. Will that work?
Any sort of magic will help. The more powerful, there's a lot of bodies here.
Does the magic getting through to them?
I'll describe the process like as best I can. Because to me, it's much more a thing of feeling your magic. However your magic works is going to be.
I'm gonna try while everybody's talking and doing their thing,
And it's obvious that I'm using like rather, it's mending. It's not something that's difficult for you to recognize. I'm using big spells.
so after I get my immovable rod back and wipe it off and throw it away, then Swage is kind of standing in the background and using his channel divinity.
Rubbing alcohol. Clean my rod.
Using his channel divinity to harness divine power and get 2 level 2 spell slots back.
Yep.
And then I'm going to try to do a prayer of healing that probably kind of a salty prayer because he's a little biffed with Gond right now. So, but he will try to do his own like prayer of healing So I think it's 6 creatures, up to 6 creatures of my choice. So I'll try to pick 6 of the healthier looking ones. And after going through and doing my own mending, seeing Silas doing that, and trying it on these 6 that I've identified, I'll take 10 minutes as I'm going through and saying this prayer to each of them, and try to do a prayer of healing to heal 6 of them if I can.
Yeah.
So I'll use the.
I mean, physically, their bodies don't look like they're damaged. So, I mean, health point wise, you're not gonna do anything.
Okay.
It's more along the lines of just putting magic back into them, to kind of get them started to accepting the world magic.
I
per
have
se.
a question.
Mhm.
On that note, could I use either? I have 2 that I could choose from. I could do heroism, which is just gives a willing creature you touch bravery, and they get temporary hit points, with just as a means of putting magic into them. Or I have this spell from the Blood Cultist, one of those spell books, which is Infuse Blood, which I touch a willing creature with blood and infuse it with magic and vitality, and it gains temporary hit points if it takes a hit.
Right. Go ahead and do me an Arcana check.
Okay. 9.
9. You're not sure which one would work, but I mean, it's better to help than not, right? So,
Right.
I mean, you don't see any harm that it would hurt them, because you're not inflicting any damage on them.
Okay, then I'll try. I'll start with heroism first and
Okay.
see if that's working.
Okay.
And just go from there.
Knowing what you know, how would you go about doing that?
Just touched him on the shoulder and trying to put what Silas kind of told us and everything. Just trying to think of Kaz's bravery and imbue that into them, and also the thought of you're gonna get up to fight again, and just try and push my own magic into them.
The cult of Kaz was born that day.
I got you.
Yeah, it works. No problem. As you do it, how many times can you do that?
4, 7.
7. Yeah, you're able to do 7 people, and heal them up that way. Anybody else?
I'll try the infused blood and see if that works, because
How many times can you do that?
I'm sorry. Honestly, I don't know, because I don't know this magic. So I would just look at the
How many
book.
hit points do you have?
Oh, that one's just in the spell book,
Yeah, no.
so I
how
can
many
use it once.
Right, but how many hit points do you have?
Oh, how many hit points do I have?
Do you have?
71.
71. The first page on the book says you can sacrifice your own health to continually cast a spell from a book. So instead of doing how you do for ritual casting, yeah, it's kind of like that, except it's based off of your hit points.
Okay, reading that, I'm gonna ask if anybody else has anything. Because how many more do we got? I got 7. How many did you? Or are you just hitting them all?
I'm getting as many as every round. I'm
I
getting
mean, he's got
another one.
mending. He can cast
Yeah.
it to affinity.
I assume I get tired at
I
some
think
point.
I got
but
6. Plus, I'll just continue to mending as I
Yeah.
go by. And
Okay. I mean, that
I'll
should
just
be
let
good.
them end. Yeah, I'm not gonna sacrifice any more of my precious health.
I
So
just got it all back.
Yeah.
instead of the 30 minutes, it's like 15, 20 minutes, especially with the 10-minute ritual cast for Swage's spell, Prayer of
And-
Healing.
We hear all the fighting still going on.
Not so much anymore. As this is kind of going on, it's kind of died down now.
Yeah, I wanted to go back out and
Okay.
talk to the cultist again, if she's alive still.
Okay. As you go out there, she's kind of frozen.
What's the plan?
Yeah, not
You see, are
really,
you
not
with
really in a
Cass
talking mood
when
as
he
she's
goes out
an
there?
icicle at this point.
Fair. Okay. So just to be sure, I'm gonna take the lightning spear back out and like peel her off of the ground and walk over to. I'm assuming there's it's like a cliff that we're gonna. I'm gonna just toss her off the side. And go back in.
Just for the first wound.
Farewell.
As you go back in and you're talking with, I imagine you did that while they were doing their healing.
Yeah,
round
yeah,
and
yeah.
all that stuff. By the time that's all done, the fighting has kind of died down. You don't hear a whole lot of clashing going on anymore outside.
That could be a good sign.
Yeah.
Or a
If
bad sign.
I hear it stop completely, I'm gonna go.
We have that opening in here, right?
Nah, it's
There's,
in
like,
the.
an
That's
opening?
in the
That's upstairs.
Oh, heard that.
one chamber back.
So, who all's going? Everybody,
I'm
including.
fixing people until there are no more people to fix.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have pretty much got everyone started. They're still unconscious. They're not like awake. They're not gonna move, but they are definitely on the mend. Their magic is starting to kind of return. Their bodies are starting to get color again.
Then I'll go with Cass.
Okay.
Following. I think we should all probably stick together if we can.
I'm waiting on everybody else.
I'll follow them if everybody is
Nothing for me to do. I have
as
no magic.
best they can be.
I could drop a big meteor on him. Would that work?
As you guys walk back into the previous chamber where the throne room was, this is what it looks like.
Oh boy.
You can see a giant individual kind of slumped over onto the throne.
Did we do any healing post fight? I don't know how long the time has been.
No. So that's what he looks like. That's the best picture I can find.
No, because you got to saving people.
That's my boy. That's a good picture. I like that.
Yeah.
That's my daddy.
But he's kind of shrunk.
I
He's,
fucking love
he's
my
not.
dad.
He's not this giant mountainous creature. He's kind of shrunk back down to a little bit taller than a Goliath.
Here, that happens when it gets cold.
I'm gonna whisper to Kez. Does this mean that we won? Since he's here?
I think so. And I'm
You
gonna.
guys are kind of far away. You guys are probably about 60 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna start to comically run up towards the throne. Because we're pretty far away, so it's gonna take me a little while to run. How long do you think it would take to run 60 feet? I'm fat. I don't
6
run.
seconds.
6 seconds.
Right?
Yeah,
You get 30 feet
you're
around
about
there?
70 feet away.
So like 12 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna jog.
As you get about halfway,
Are you Usain Bolt or?
as you get about halfway
Running
to
They
Kabaki,
both are.
you notice there are a lot of wounds, and it's still bleeding in some areas. It was definitely a fight that did not go unscathed. And it's interesting because the blood isn't red or blue. It's actually kind of like this goldish color as it's coming out, and you can see now as you're kind of walking past these statues that are in the room of these giant, a Goliath on one side and a giant frost giant on the other side. Has like one of them has blood smear kind of on it as he was walking by, kind of almost propping himself up before he got to his chair and sat back down.
Okay. And then once I get up, like in front of him, I'm gonna let me think. This is a big deal.
I like how he gets so excited, like kid in the candy store.
I fucking love my dad.
Hey, he's no Espador.
No, he's not. He's the dad Espador replaced. So
He's the best of the door.
so I walk.
See you guys later.
That was it.
Well, I can't move myself, but
I'm gonna go get. Oh, you can't. Yeah, go. I just put these. These are the new tokens.
No,
By the
because we
way.
have no control.
By the way, these are the new tokens. So there's Kaz.
Yeah, it's,
So to get Kaz control of his character. Alright, there you go. Let's see.
Yeah, but I can move this thing right? It's taking the run all the way up there and 10 minutes. Oh, I can move me now. Around the square, I don't know how I feel about that.
Kyle, are you logged in?
Yeah, his name's.
Oh, there it is. It's just waiting on the log.
I'll be here.
Zoom out a bit here.
Cool. Alright, everyone has control of their characters. Hang on.
We should have a mouse. He's got this really cool, like, foldable mouse, but I can't find it anymore.
Is it a Microsoft one?
I can't remember what brand it was, but it was like
folds open,
flat.
It's like a.
It was like a slap bracelet, you kind of thing, but it was like flat, and then you could like fold it like this, and it was like a laser mouse. So, but it was nice to like tuck into. Okay.
One that was like curved, and then you could fold in the bottom half, and it would make it like an oval,
That's pretty cool.
and that's how it would sit. But it was a Microsoft
Never seen it.
before or after that.
So I'm gonna walk up to him with the alchemy jug in my hand, and turn it back to beer or ale, and I'm gonna hold it out to him, and say, I hope your fight was as good as ours.
Awkward silent pause. Give me a second. Just realize there's no D&D music.
Look at the ground, and, like kick sand a little bit. Come on, Dad.
Come on, Dad.
Cats in the crate.
Gonna have a good time. I'm gonna take out the spyglass and make sure this is who it's supposed to be.
I don't know if you want to see his true form.
Probably not. But I've seen plenty of gods' true forms. Well, maybe not plenty. At least one.
We've definitely
Kronos.
seen some dead gods.
Hey, we have feedback for Kronos. We used the time.
Technically, I think that is what Kavaki looks like. That's
I
Kavaki.
just want to make sure it isn't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
So
Like,
as
set
you
up to fight.
hand him the gourd
They're red.
with the alcohol in it, he kind of, at first when you get closer, you notice that he's kind of like resting and got his hand on his head as he kind of looks down at you. Yes. As he reaches down slowly to grab the mead from you and begins to drink as he wipes away the dribble that comes down and coughs a little bit. It was a good fight. Fear it's not over. But I have faith it will be a grand battle. As he kind of hands the cup back to you, and he does that, he now exposes a little bit more of his chest. He is definitely beating the shit up.
Now I'm gonna ask him if he'd like one of my friends to heal. Like, you want one of my friends to? I mean, I know you're not like us, but it might help a little bit.
I appreciate it. I will be alright after some time. I just need to rest for a little bit.
And-
But I think the mountain will be safe for a while. As he kind of looks off into the hole that's behind you guys, and then looks over at the side where you can see the raging snowstorm kind of bellowing on the outside. He looks back at you and he's like, exactly, that's exactly what happens.
He just starts barking. Fuck, get that spyglass out quick.
What's in that beer?
Turned into a monocle. Just wear it all the time.
As he
We had that
I
idea
thought about doing
before,
that.
yeah. That was like right when we got it, actually.
Oh no shit.
as he looks at you.
Stop hanging out with me.
I think our people will be in good hands. As he slowly stands up and he kind of like uses you as a resting stool to kind of like hold himself back up. And then barks again, apparently.
Haley, this is getting weird.
Like that scene in
I
Jake
know,
when
I
the
was like,
dog's in his head.
Yeah.
What is this gonna mean? I was like, I need to go.
And starts to kind of walk towards everybody else. And everyone can see, I mean, he's got scratches and scars, blood kind of just dripping off of the sides as he begins to walk a little closer to everybody.
I'll escort him down.
Okay. And you stay by his side, and he's kind of using you as, like, he's not like leaning all the way on you, but he's definitely got his hand on the back of your neck, and he's kind of like holding you up in a sense.
I'm pretty hurt too, so
I'm
definitely less than half health
begin
right
to
now.
walk. You get about halfway in the room before he kind of falters and drops to a knee, and he's kind of like pained a little bit, but he kind of just looks at everybody and he's like, "We made some good friends. I wish my horde was with me."
Can I say the giant word for vitality and cast healing word?
Yeah. You cast it. It hits him.
I just want to see if my magic does anything to divinity.
No, it
It's a good
doesn't.
time to
I
test.
mean, it hits him, and it looks like the spell goes off. It doesn't look like there's any real change to his form.
0.01%.
Yeah. I see he kind of just sitting there, kind of looking out over into the snow as it's going across. You know, I think it's been a long time, right? I think a good rest is probably in order. As he's panting, kind of pained. Go. What? No. Go. Go. He sits there and he kind of looks at you again and he's like, "Help me to the chamber." As he kind of struggles to get back up again. What would you like to do?
Help him back up, back to his throne, I guess is where he wants to
No,
go.
the chamber. He's got over on this side. It looks like there's another
Oh, okay.
door. That
Yeah,
leads.
I'll help him.
Okay. As you get closer to that door, you can see it is golden encrusted. It's got beautiful carvings on it. Swage probably is going to be probably taking chalk outlines of this because it just looks immaculate. It's basically a history of giant civilization in a sense, you know. Him rising to power, him teaching other giants and Goliaths how to live, protecting everybody. And it's just a big mural. It's kind of like Maui's tattoos, but on a door. You know, it's his whole history.
And you know that's absolutely what Switch would do.
Yeah. As the door is kind of open, you can see there's a nice room inside, a bed, if you will. And he kind of goes over and gets in it and kind of just lays down. You know, just wake me when shit hits the fan again. As he starts coughing, you can actually see this golden blood kind of spurt from his mouth.
Oh man, I'm gonna feel real bad about this. Before you go to bed, could I?
Dick move.
No, not that. Could I get your autograph? I'm gonna hold Frostbite out to him.
He kind of looks at it. It's a nice axe.
Hammer.
And he sits there and
He must have been.
Are you gonna correct him?
He must have been hit in the head.
as he he sits there and he looks at it and he kind of
He's squinting.
not takes it from your hand, but he kind of like touches it, and almost seemingly like pulls it away from you for without you even really noticing that he had pulled it away. He kind of holds it in his hand a little bit, and you can see him freaking kind of swing it a little bit. And he hands it back to you. He goes, "What do you call it?"
Frostbite.
No, it would be frost spear. And he sits there, and you can see on the side, golden engraving kind of go across it, in frost giant. It has now changed it to frost spear.
Can you spell it for me?
Spear.
Like the S-P.
Yeah, spear. No,
I'm hungry.
don't care. Go.
I did what you asked today.
Okay.
And I eat.
You make yourself a sandwich. So, how much frost damage does it do when you use the word shatter?
So it doesn't do extra frost damage with shatter. It does extra piercing damage. It just already does frost damage.
Oh, it already does frost
Yeah.
damage. Okay.
But it is 1d6 frost damage.
On top of its regular. It does. What's the weapon damage on it?
1d8.
Alright. Now when you use it, it'll do 1d12 damage. And the frost damage will stay the same.
Sweet. Upgrade. And I'm gonna now I'll be a little bit respectful now and I'll bow.
Now.
We have to be a can that's our relationship.
As you bow, he kind of closes his eyes and he goes, "Oh, also, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you take care of the rest of this?" And he kind of like waves you off as he rolls over and starts to go to sleep.
Okay.
I need my milk.
Yeah. Tuck me in.
As he starts to go to sleep, though, you can kind of hear him kind of wheeze for a little bit until you think he's fully asleep, and then his body kind of just disappears, and you can just see lights of motes of light kind of just shooting up into the sky and disappearing.
He was a Jedi. As I'm closing the door, I'm gonna say goodnight, Daddy, and then
Daddy. Huh?
go meet up with everybody else.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night, yeah. Hey, man, I've told everybody, man. Kaz, the dragon is hungry. He will eat.
It's not creepy at all.
You are the
Well,
giant.
how is that creepy?
Creepy at all. I mean, he just speared you.
Really? Sorry, guys. Didn't know it was gone that long.
Did the weapon does it look any different now?
Besides the gold.
I would say no. At least not right now.
I'll go meet up with everybody else.
Okay.
Did he go to bed in a separate room? Or did he
Yeah.
just go
Yeah,
to
he had
He
like
just
a,
laid on the floor and
Yeah.
crashed out.
he curled up behind the throne.
the throne reclines?
This is exactly
That
right.
would
Somebody's
fit.
boy.
That would fit so
It's like, hey,
great.
Can you
Yeah,
go
just
fetch me
leave
the
it
remote?
aside.
The throne reclines and the TV comes up out of the floor.
Put a gold piece in there.
He puts his hand down his pants.
Oh, is that a toilet too? Gross.
Giant rugby's playing on the background. He's like, hey, can you bring me my remote and the chips over there?
He's got like a TV table next to him with like endless microwave dinners. Always sounds very straight.
He's a trailer park daddy.
and then I'll go meet up with everybody else wherever they're at.
We're all just sitting here waiting for you as far as I noticed.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my dad.
You gotta have your moment.
So just
Oh.
taking the charcoal rubbing of the story.
You see how I've seen him in real life? Pretty cool.
I'm so sorry. But while that's all happening,
That's all.
That explains a
I'm
lot.
gonna forget my thought. While that's all happening, I would actually like to go back into the other room to just kind of look for the dagger.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an investigation.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You search high and low, even under bodies of the fallen, and there is no dagger in sight.
So he's just not letting Pele out of his sight. So that he
Oh,
will,
you see
he
her
will
like
stop
a
what he's
jackrabbit
doing
fucking looking around all
and
over
stuff the
the
papers in his bag and follow.
I'll say to Swage that I lost the dagger.
Good riddance.
I don't disagree, but it was something evil. Are we sure that we want it just
I don't know.
out for somebody else?
I don't have it. I mean, I can find it if we really want to. But do we really want to?
Yes.
Okay, I can't do it today. Maybe tomorrow.
This is fair. That's
Ask
fair.
again later.
Magic 8 Ball.
Did you notice it was gone before we got back? Because if
Yeah.
it didn't make it back here, then I don't know where it is. But I think I have ways of maybe finding it.
If it's in the astral plane, and if the memory eater is somebody that was from the astral plane, what if they have it again? Or I don't know enough about the dagger to know anything about it.
Well, if it is in the astral plane, that place is fucking weird. And if you go there and you think about it, and it's still there, you will find it.
Or it'll find you.
Or it'll find you. Meet in the middle. It's a thought, basically.
That's a thought. We can worry about it later. I mean, it's gonna be in the back of my head that it's gone, but I'm more worried about Kaz, so we can go back to the throne room.
I mean, if we find it, I'm just going to probably destroy it.
Honestly, I don't think that's a bad choice.
Okay, maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's your dad. Does that mean technically, sir, you half god?
I mean, all the Goliaths are made by him.
Oh, he gets
Kaz is like
busy.
pointing at the door.
Like, look at the pictures of him fucking. Can you tell?
That
Oh, I
was
thought
my-
that was a
my
lance.
great
Okay.
Oh!
I didn't realize.
It was a
Switch
family
turns
tree,
the
not
Roman
a
upside
depiction
down.
of.
That's not what I thought you said.
That's not the cooch.
Well, did he say that the world eater's gone?
I mean, I'm assuming it's gone because he would have stayed out there till he died.
That's a good point. Okay, so
We can go take a peek.
I mean,
It's not like we're gonna miss it.
Is there a hole still in the throne room?
I can go ask him, but I don't think that's a good
no,
idea.
you're fine. You're
You
right.
go
You're
knock.
right. He would be out there still fighting. If no, I'm gonna
Okay,
go
thanks.
knock on Dad's door.
Thanks for not impugning the honor of the god that you can actually see and touch
I just
if you walk
was,
through the door.
I was just asking. Second part. Is,
That was all good natured, by the way. That wasn't.
no, I know. What do we want to do with your friends? Do you think they'll be fine? They'll get back home on their own? Should we let the people in the village know that they're
Well, we
there?
can't carry them all down.
No.
So I think it would be better if we left them here and went and told
I mean, I can make us
the people in the.
sled.
Now the other part is
Can you make a
We
big
would,
ass
we would
peep
fly
before
right
the-
off the side of the mountain.
I have
doing that thing.
3 4th level.
It would turn into
spells,
our
so I can
glider.
replicate 3 times if we need to.
getting that scared is scary.
You ever seen the movie Alive? That's what we have.
Are we
to
going
do.
downhill? That would be fun.
Okay, so the other part is that there's a high possibility that the leader is still in Rhyme, so I think, they could, I don't, and this is just me being a nervous Nelly, but I'm worried for the safety of everybody at Rhyme, and also possibly, getting her.
that's where I want to go next.
So, leave the Goliaths here?
Yes.
Okay,
Let the other Goliaths know.
okay. How are we gonna let them know?
We had to pass back through there.
I mean, why don't we just pull them?
There's like 70 or 80 of them in there.
Are we going uphill or downhill?
There
Or is it
is,
flat?
there is at least, because I pulled out 4, and then he pulled out about 60, so 46, or 60.
There was
Yeah, they'll be-
78 of which
They'll be fine in
10 were
the
dead, so 58.
The caves
Plus your
are
4,
safe
62.
without the monster. Like there weren't supposed to be those monsters here. They're not normally here. So the caves are supposed to be safe.
Okay, so just huff it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
I mean, I don't hate the sled idea, but that's a big fucking sled on the side on the side of this mountain.
Are we on a mountain?
We are on a mountain.
Okay.
Alright.
We're at the base of a mountain.
Mountain,
So,
man.
as you guys begin to pack up your things and head out,
I think it's how far into the day is this? It is well into like.
yeah, you guys
late
are
afternoon, right?
late afternoon. Yeah. You
Why
guys-
don't we just stay here for the evening and rest, and then that way we can make sure they're going to be okay and live, and then we can go get help tomorrow morning.
While I was investigating, would I have investigated the bodies as well?
No, but you can.
Can I?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll again?
Anybody check the
Which one are you trying to check? Like, what are you looking for?
The 2 that are just whatever they have on their person, and also the dagger.
Also the dagger.
Yeah.
You guys got any more of that? Any more of that evil memory dagger?
So they have about 10 silver and 3 gold cumulatively on them. You do find a couple of daggers, but none of them the memory dagger. And they, of course, they have their standard cloaks.
They have their tiny cultist kits. So
Not really spell books, but like spell pamphlets, I guess you could call it.
Tracks.
Okay.
They're like chick tracks that you get.
As you're
they're not
kind
full
of,
memory.
as
Okay.
you, yeah, as
I've
you're
got
kind of
somebody
getting
laugh.
that they're kind of like almost like an initiate type deal.
See it.
Okay.
Go. Go on.
Well, yeah, I brought new brownies.
They're
They're chocolate chip
Yeah, I'm very close.
cookie brownies.
What?
Yeah, like a chocolate chip cookie in it.
Oh, I was gonna have to go and detail clean another restaurant tonight, and that phone call was been telling me that I don't have to. I was like, oh my God.
That's a good phone call.
It was. That's why I was like, I know what this call is. I'm gonna go take it.
It was
really
not
quick.
worth my
Freaking love when
monologue.
plans
though.
get canceled.
Huh?
It wasn't worth
There's
my
not
monologue.
much more exciting.
I know.
The door scares me.
But the shit tonight's already clear. Do what I want. And I have to go home.
Gonna. Oh, I built a Barbie dream house in The Sims.
I can be in Charleston.
It looks really good. Probably the best house I've ever built.
Sad.
sounds like something my daughter would do. She's cosplaying as Barbie
Oh, that's great.
to go to the Barbie movie.
That's
She's
great.
ordering
Nice.
like jewelry and a dress and everything that she's going as.
I'm
like,
glad they
in a
went like the
specific
Brady Bunch
movie.
movie route with that movie and not like an actual like serious try at making a Barbie movie. But like the Brady Bunch movie was like a parody. You ever seen Brady Bunch movie?
No, I never
Yeah,
watched the Brady
I
Bunch.
watched it.
So the Brady Bunch,
Brady Bunch is amazing.
the Brady Bunch and the Brady Bunch movie.
I think my time
So like the Brady Bunch movie is like
It realized it was a Brady Bunch
it's
movie.
making
It's
fun
like-
of the Brady Bunch. So like
Oh, that's pretty
so like
cool.
they're still stuck in like the 70s, but like
Nobody else
Isn't the
is.
dad the guy from Office Space?
yeah,
Yeah.
yep, but nobody else is and stuff, and they still act like the Brady Bunch, but everybody else thinks they're weird because they act like that.
Uh-huh.
It's really funny.
That's
Unless you're
funny.
Martian.
It's really funny. And then there's like some like really
I like
funny
the
like
mental
incest jokes where like Marsha and what's the oldest son's name? Greg,
Greg.
where they have to like share a room and they're like starting to get the hots for each other, and they're like she's like watching her brush her hair through the curtain, and
I think the Sam the Butcher.
and he's like, "Hey,
one's
Marsha,"
funny.
and she's like, "Yes, Greg."
These are really, really good.
Thanks.
Like
Y'all
when
can't
like
have it.
Sam the Butcher was coming out.
Yeah,
The cook's names or whatever her name.
Alice.
Alice. He's
Man, you
like,
really like the Brady Bunch.
I like that movie.
Today we learned.
it's actually a really good take.
I like
on
that
it.
movie. It's so good. It's such a
It
good
realizes
story
you could not have done
Of a
this.
lovely lady.
Even the sequel is good, even though they changed some of the cast around. The sequel is not bad either.
That was the one in Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
I like that one. That one was my favorite.
Oh.
Kind of like the live action.
It's like with the Beverly Hillbillies movie too. They did the same kind of thing.
That's what I just said. I was like,
Yeah,
I mentioned Beverly Hills.
Yep.
Hillbilly.
that's a good one too.
As we're walking around and Pele's looking for the dagger, can I do my last second level spell and cast locate object quietly and focus on the memory eater and the bitch with the mouth on the forehead and see if I see any things within 1,000 feet of where we're at.
You can find the dagger.
I do get a ping off of it in the room that I'm in or like elsewhere.
Where's that?
I can't tell you because there's people in the room.
Can you message it to me or something?
I would message to you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's in like 2 places that I'm thinking of.
I bet it's not the same place I'm looking at.
Yeah, we all went somewhere else.
The context of that is just beautiful. Like people that are listening to this in the recording, like for whenever they like watch this on YouTube, they're not gonna know and they're gonna die laughing because. Where do you think it is? Where are the
I think it's inside of Pele.
Ah, that's what I thought too.
Or it's in in the astral plane. But I think it's
I thought it
inside
was the first thing popped in my head inside Pele.
Yep. That's honestly like when you said the dagger was missing last week, I was like, oh my god, what if it's like
Pele, you are the dagger.
I was like, what if I was like, what if Pele is the dagger now?
I'm waiting for saving throws of. Did I remember what I had for breakfast? I don't remember.
Oh my
Gotta
god.
feed.
But yeah.
You got a message to me for me, so I know what to do with it.
I'm gonna grab Brian. Oh. Man, these look really good.
They are really, really
It
good.
tastes better.
No, I mean they're horrible tasting. You shouldn't have any.
Mm-mm.
Got it. I'm gonna eat it and throw it up.
Good, because then you'll avoid the poison.
Jimmy.
It was a good way to
Hey,
die.
if that's how I go out, that's how I go out. Motherfucker. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Second breakfast.
I don't think they know about second breakfast. There you go.
I'm not looking. I like surprises. My favorite thing in Critical Role was the whispers.
The whispers.
The whispers. It's like, oh my god.
Ooh, they got a whisper. Okay. So knowing what you know now, is there anything you want to do? Nope. Cool. All right. So are you guys gonna take Silas's heat, stay the night? All that
Okay.
stuff?
How far are we gonna make it before it gets dark?
Yeah, it's probably already pretty late in the day anyway, and you don't want to be out there at night.
I do not.
So
What time is it now? Sun up.
No, I mean, you guys went in about midday and did all your battle stuff and fought that big bad, and Pele died and got better. So yeah, I'd say it's probably close to like late evening. Yeah, you're probably starting to change colors.
I can't make anything anyway.
Can you send a message?
Oh, I'm so tired. Let me see.
I know I feel that.
It'd be an expensive message, but I can.
If we're gonna rest, which I'm guessing we're going to, I think we should send a message to the captain. Remember his name?
Captain of the
Of the airship. That's at Rhyme.
something in French.
Jean.
Yeah, Jean.
Jean-Luc
Yeah, just
Picard?
Maybe.
Jean.
Was it Picard?
Captain Jean.
if you can send him a message just to let him know that
Almost.
there's possibly a cultist in Rhyme that escaped from what was going on here in the Frost.
25 words or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do these cultists look like again? Are they clearly blood cultists? Is there like a lot of blood theming? Or
She had red
She
tattoos.
was.
crying blood?
She had red tattoos and red hair. And pale skin.
Oh, I mean, she didn't have a soul.
Like that's oddly close to your description. I mean,
My tattoos are like
The
a
color is
white,
different,
yeah.
Kaz's head's gonna snap in like a melee.
It's not me. My hair's not red naturally.
Please don't coagulate me. Don't pop me, bro. So I need to say something to John about the cultists possibly being in mine.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Don't.
Spot.
This is
Now you know how I feel, bro.
25 words. It seems like such a weird amount. It's like 2.5 sentences.
While all this is going on, Kaz is kind of like mosey back over to the throne and is kind of like looking at it and like looking back over at everybody else. And like looking at it and looking over at the door where Kavaki went in, and he's just gonna sit down.
1,000 years of pain. Two ninjutsu hands come up and poke you in the ass. No, yeah, you can sit in it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just chilling then.
You feel like a little kid inside of it.
Nice.
Feet dangling.
Yep.
Do, do, do.
Yeah, I'll kick him my feet.
What was the name of the ship? Captain Jean, but what? Anybody remember?
The
Enterprise.
galley. Called the galley.
The galley?
Make a history check.
One of the very few notes.
Was my minus 1?
One.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a flying ship.
It was boat.
It was a boat. I don't know what the hell ever happened to the rest of my Twizzlers.
Yeah, that's a big pack.
Captain Jean has.
Did my fucking
Chikai,
nephews
right?
eat all of my Twizzlers?
He's got the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, I'll send a short message to Captain John of the galley. I got you with the 4th level spell, maybe. Captain Jean, this is Swage. We are on our way to Rhyme. There may be blood cultists there.
To 18.
Is the dragon Jakai safe?
23.
Give him the start date.
Answer back.
You should have given him the start date. He's gonna be lost now. Kaz is lost.
Oh, Switch! This is Captain Jean. I appreciate the heads up. It would have been nice to know sooner, as things are, how do you say, fucked up here. Dragon Kid is okay. Will not respond again. As you can kind of hear, you can kind of hear as he didn't use all 25 words, as he's issuing commands for follow-up volleys of some sort.
Okay, we better get moving, but rest while we can. They sound busy and rhyme.
Alright. Man, it'd be nice if we could teleport.
God damn it, Kavaki.
Fucking weird. Now I'm doing it in sleep.
Well, once we get there, I can set up a sanctuary, then we teleport there whenever we want. There's never been to rhyme, so.
Yeah,
I've been.
there's been no rhyme or reason.
Does that help at all?
See what I did
It
there?
helps in you maybe finding us a good spot.
No, that was a joke that fell on deaf ears. Yeah, cool.
Huh?
Sorry, I was trying to make my own bad joke.
Yes, always.
Try again. Maybe I'll. Well, no, come on. Come on.
Dead now. You killed it.
Why not? You killed it. You had
Kind
to
of like
pick.
Kavaki, you just gotta die.
I
John
didn't.
says Jakai is okay. That's good. But he
That's
sounds
good.
like he's giving orders. He said things are fucked up there.
Oh, heard that. So we need to sleep and then hurry back.
Anybody else? Anybody else want to do anything while they're chit-chatting?
Nope, we just need to set up watches and stuff because there are probably still more patrols out there wandering around and they may return at any particular point in time.
Yeah, and if we're bedding down, then I'll do another 4th level spell. Getting real low, but this is good. I hardly ever use all my spell slots, so I'm glad.
You're getting ready to get them all back, aren't you?
At some point.
But it does feel good to be efficient. So I'm gonna do a Lehman's tiny hut and set up a little bed
You
down.
can just ritual that, not have to use the slot.
I always forget because hardly any of my things are ritually casted.
That is one of them, and you
Let me get my
have less
full
than
list.
stellar rules for rituals for clerics. You have to have it ready and all that crap. Wizards get the best.
Okay. So there's a tiny hut now. The rest of you.
It's the same as last time. Looks opaque and white on the outside, and we'll pile up some snow and cover it and make it look like a little mound.
In the
Little
throne room,
glassy
you're gonna
roof.
make a snowball dome.
Glassy
Now I was
roof.
thinking doing it at the mouth of the cave so we'd see people coming. Was where I thought. Because once you're inside the dome, it won't matter how close to the outside we are.
Does Liam's tiny hut get rid of levels of exhaustion?
Nope, but those petals. for
Resting
that flower,
does.
dude.
Oh shoot, you're
We
right.
got 9 petals left. That's 9 levels of exhaustion.
Oh shit.
Will yourself
Sleeping is
succeed?
1, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Then
Gonna make some of that poison tea.
Some of the petals are bad. Get food poisoning. It still works, but you get real sick.
Man, can someone dig
Or
a
it works the
house?
same for everybody, but people react differently to it. Like Swage had nightmares, like a waking nightmare from drinking it. So, and that was just something I
I just
inflicted
have
on myself.
to
That
read
wasn't anything that's in the rules of the item.
So you all rest for the evening, assuming making food and talking
Steeping
about
tea.
the day, drinking your tea.
Periodically checking on the Goliath.
The
see
life,
if they
yeah.
that's the
or
way.
continue to get better.
Yep. All right. The next morning, you all wake up refreshed and renewed. Also, welcome to level 12.
Yes.
I feel like 11 was a long level. It was, but we earned it.
Yeah, you did. Mantis was no joke.
Mantis.
So that is.
So I'll give you guys a minute to level up.
I'm almost at the double digit. We're almost in the triple
If
digit.
Issei comes in, can you let him know you guys leveled up?
No.
Yes. That's so mean.
He's a 12-year-old boy, so.
Shut up, you schmucks.
He's 12 now?
15.
His age changes depending on how much sympathy he's trying to garner from y'all.
That's why I never tuck in my shirt so people expect less of me.
I get something. I get
I get better looking.
intimidating presence.
Nice. I don't.
What does that mechanically do?
I think it works like fear, basically. But Chris let me change it, so I don't. It's not charisma for me. It's strength, but only when I'm in combat. And then,
We're 115 now.
Oh my gosh, I can learn teleportation circle now.
let's see.
Oh, that's
Are we finally gonna be able to get back to our headquarters and use like a headquarters?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we'd have to go back there first, but well, yeah. So that is 1, 2,
So it's-
3.
if we lost points in a stat from the last fight, we get them back.
yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Long resting.
You guys leveled up. Yeah. You good? Yeah, they're sleeping. You good?
Okay, so we get to reroll ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I rolled a 7 this time. That's almost as good as I can do.
Not great.
Apparently he's talking to his mom.
That's more useful. And that is my spell, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. So many new spells.
I know I'm still trying to decide which one level or level 1 spell that I'm taking with my tweak on the Fate Touch feat. It's gonna be either Expeditious Retreat or Chaos Bolt. I think I just want all the eject switches. I'm gonna get Misty Step and Expeditious Retreat, even though they don't stack.
Nope.
It's warm. So I put a point in the fighter. So I can
Well, I've been tempted to do 2
So I
levels
could
of
have
fighter for the
2
longest time.
just so I
I've
can
stuck
keep
there,
it.
but ever since like level 4, I've been.
What's your
looking
mix
at
right now?
multi-crossing.
5 rogue, 6 barbarian.
Definitely. I would think probably barbarian, because you don't need to get much. Your rogue is like 2 levels before you get much for it.
You get the fighting style 1 level.
Feral instinct, which is advantage on initiative, which is pretty good.
Oh, that,
Hey,
that
yeah,
is really good.
I
for
have
you.
that. That's nice. Yeah.
I could sit on the point basically. So I had 2 in fighter though. Then I could action surge.
With 2 levels of fighter though, right?
Yeah, it takes 2
Yeah.
for that.
Well, what else you get?
Or 6 level rogues, pretty good. 2 more of your skill proficiencies and proficiency bonuses
So here's a question. Nope, never mind. Just answer it myself.
One's RP and one's combat.
What do you think with your-
for any ability check you make that uses either of your chosen?
Yeah, so if you go rogue, that's like an RP.
What's your
level up.
HP at now?
Right, you're getting some expertise.
I don't know yet. I'm still trying to pick spells.
It's not like Barb was giving you advantage on initiative.
Initiative.
Feral Instinct is so nice.
Yeah.
It gives you,
Let alone a fighter on your way to get 2 levels.
and
That's pretty good.
And you can't be. Yeah. You get surprised in the beginning. Which is like.
you can just rage and you're no longer surprised. Then you also get instinctive pounce. When you enter your rage, you can move half your movement. Did you know you had that?
What?
Instinctive pounce.
I don't have that.
Centaucious is
Oh.
one of the new abilities. It's something all barbarians get.
So just going in.
All it does is when you go into your rage, you can move half your move. So it's part of that bonus action to help you get closer to
What level
get
is
closer
that
to
at?
things.
75
7th level
feet.
barbarian.
Huh?
Like a 75 feet of movement. When actually
I'm just trying to think of. There's a 3rd level spell I've yet to cast, what I got when we had a small group.
You just go straight up?
I might have to buy the that bit of tosses on the. Yeah.
I just go to.
So that's only your movement. On a turn.
I think I did wiki dot or
Plus a good
something like
dash,
that.
and-
There's a place to go.
Oh, I know I could look it up there, but if I'd like to be able to have it all on the app. Makes it easier.
I'm trying to imagine how,
Yeah,
how many
I
swords
forgot
there
that
is.
Joey used all that.
It'd be 175
170,
feet.
like 17, 18 sword building in 6 seconds. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You go.
I think
Those windows.
me and Jib racing up the side of a building would be fun. Because I can do 90 feet in a round.
It's 175.
Yeah. Hi. What's your base move?
50.
50? Yeah. So even just normal, you can 50 and then dash for another 50, so you go 100 feet. I can only do 90. That's usually.
I have rogues like a bonus action too. It's like $150.
You're not having,
Yeah,
you're not
same.
getting my rope. If I die, if Swage ever dies, you can have the Cloak of Stars. Because if you, I just imagine you grappling things, taking your space, and then kicking them and leaving them.
Bite.
Like Nightcrawler, that's awesome.
Yeah.
They had
The advantage on initiative is ridiculous. That's hard.
Marvel did this cool event where they brought back all these X-Men characters. It's called like Necrotia or something like that. And one of the characters they brought back was this character named Blink, and she even like makes you tell
Oh, I
these
love
portals. And well, she would come back. She was like they came back, but they were like possessed. And so when they were fighting her, what she was doing is she would make a portal, reach in the portal, and grab somebody and pull them part of the way through, and then close the portal.
That's what I was gonna do with the portal to the
Yeah.
Astral Sea. I
It
was
was-
just gonna hold the cultist over it until it closed on him.
Yeah, it was pretty cool watching her
Worst
fight like that.
story ever.
Good luck out there. Fuck you so much. Let's just see fun. So, Feral Leaf and advantage is pretty dope.
I'm going to get rid of that and just get that instead.
Now, do I take a +1 that doesn't change my modifiers to my intelligence or to my charisma? I don't get a plus to anything, but I'm halfway to a plus. I'm halfway to having a 0 modifier for intelligence, or
What's up?
halfway to +3 for. But I have to use.
So
my performance
basically,
point
it's
to-
not going to help you, it's just going to.
Yeah, it's not gonna help me immediately until I find something else that's a +1 to that. But
Well, there are things that he has the tattoos and stuff.
Mhm.
I've taken a more useful spell. Because I've never cast that other one, despite best intentions. Because suddenly we had too many people on our
I'm gonna
party.
take Chaos Bolt just because it's so spicy.
Okay, so it doesn't require concentration.
Oh, cool. Next level, I get that relentless rage.
It don't end. It's not like you drop out that often. It's just really nice that you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, no, the one I hate is the friggin' immortal one.
The one where you don't fall down.
What was that, Path of the Zealot?
Knock him down,
Or-
he doesn't fall down.
I thought about turning Kaz into like some kind of like Warhammer inspired religious anti-blood cultist zealot now. But because they killed Pele.
I didn't take the teleportation spell.
Well, now I'm just mad. Why would you even mention it? Then?
Because I
How
figured
disappointing.
control winds would be more important to get rid of the fog when it happens. Swage said that he would be able to make something teleport, so relying on that.
Yeah, he can do that sanctuary. thing, 'cause he's
Teleportation
got a
circle
forge.
requires preparation. Because right now we don't have the time
Don't forget to set your
or money
stats
to
back.
make one, so we have
I
to
think I
borrow other
drained.
people.
Did you get drained at all?
Oh yeah, I did. Oh shoot. Alright.
Are you?
Yeah, that's it.
What are you smiling? I know you're a freak. Huh?
Don't forget your heal. So it's 1 dice plus my
Constitution?
thank you. That's better. Oh, it's my con.
Ooh, but teleportation circle gives you 2 circles as part of the spell.
2 circles, Megan.
I don't know what that
2.
means. I don't think you
Okay,
know what
so
that means.
teleportation, you know what it works, how it works.
That's why I picked the guy that gave this.
I don't know if she's being facetious or not.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to do math.
Oh man,
And
that
that's
hard.
yeah.
8 plus your constitution modifier.
I'm at 113 health.
Oh my god, I'm not that low compared to y'all. I used to suck compared to y'all.
What are you at now?
I don't think that's right. Because I was at 127.
Where'd you level up in?
1 to barb, so I'm at 7 barb, 5 rogue.
Was it a D12 for?
D12 for the barbarian.
And I
The
rolled,
only class
plus
that
your
benefits
con
from not taking average.
and I rolled 8.
That's a nice number.
That's great.
What's your con?
It's 13 more,
What is your con?
Comes.
plus 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 13 more.
Oh, I think I know
That's a
what.
nice number.
I think I know what screwed up.
I changed my mind. I'm just gonna take expeditious retreat. I want to be fast. I'm tired of being slow.
I was in class.
I have Missy
I
Step
did
and
not
expeditious
take the
retreat.
teleportation spell.
You didn't.
No, I decided to take control winds.
Control wins.
That has some use.
It can disperse like green fog.
There we go.
Maybe.
And also accelerate airships and stuff.
It's a good spell.
You
I can't remember the other.
explode people's lungs.
Just take the wind right out of there.
Well, that's not as fun.
Give them all the wind.
Oh, summon
Give them-
draconic spirit. That's the other spell that I got.
I can't stop your ass. Please, yes.
Turn him into like one of those human party horns.
How long does the spell last? It's like a 10-minute spell.
Wasn't a spell, you just ate about Taco Bell last night, dog.
Fantasy Taco Bell. It's even worse.
I could summon a draconic spirit now.
How do you do that? What's that spell?
Summon draconic spirit.
Summon draconic spirit, but
How do you do that spell?
I could summon a chromatic, gem, or metallic dragon, and have it fight at my side for up to an hour.
That's awesome.
With
Like a young, how big of a dragon?
It does not say. That's what I was looking for.
But listen, that's nothing compared to what I can do now. I can flex and make people scared of me. Look at what you need.
You can't already do
Look
that.
at what you need to mimic a fraction of my power.
It's a large dragon.
Where do you see that? Oh, I found it.
It's like the first line.
It is not, but I
Okay,
found
maybe
it.
on yours it's not the first line.
Here's the
How long
stuff.
does that last?
An
Wait,
hour.
until it dies? Oh, okay.
That's pretty cool.
Or until it
That's
dies,
cool.
or if I lose concentration.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. No complaints, no complaints. And depending on which dragon that I summon, I share its
Resistance type?
resistances. Yeah.
That's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, it's one of the nicer summon spells.
Can I get one of those auto repairing shirts that's like super tight so I
We
can
have
have like
one.
Kaz like flex out of it and rip off?
I think we have one.
Like
We're gonna
form
get-
back around his body.
Or you just will mend it back together.
I think we didn't we find
Every
that?
fight,
That
man,
sounds fun.
man.
That sounds fun.
We found that in the same place that
Well, Kaz.
Oh,
that I
that's
found my
right.
shield
Yes.
materials.
I don't know if we still have it or not though.
Oh,
We
so,
surely do.
so Kaz, I'm gonna give you a magic item, right? It's just a rock, but Kaz thinks it's magical, and every time he rolls a nat 20 for history or insight, he hits himself in the head with it, and that's how he gets the nat 20. But Kaz thinks it's magical. We're gonna call it the inspiration generator.
Does he just say natural 20 in character?
Hey, don't throw that. That's a thinking rock.
Breaks over the wall.
A thinking rock. Quit trying to throw that around.
Yeah.
He hits himself hard enough to break the fourth
I
wall.
imagine you sitting there trying to get that self-repairing shirt, right? And you just doing it, and freaking you think it is a self-repairing shirt, but you got freaking Silas in the back going mending. As it's
Hey,
slowly
I
mending.
fixed broken Goliaths with that, okay?
You did what?
I fixed the broken Goliaths with that.
We're people.
Oh, broken.
Yeah, no, technically mending doesn't work on them. It's like you can't practice chasing yourself clean because you can only target objects, not people.
That's something that used to be Smelly Silas.
That's what, no, Silas bathes religiously. I mean, he gets across and there's chanting and everything. Usually none.
For some reason, I didn't imagine that. I imagined more like a cricket, like cleaning your eyes.
You ever seen the cricket move? I saw some video of somebody doing what they were calling the cricket. I guess they had like tile floors and hardwood floors in their house. They were walking around barefoot. There's like this compilation of like every night for weeks or on end of this guy getting into bed and putting his legs out to the side and just rubbing his feet together before he gets into bed to like get all the shit off. His wife was just like calling it the cricket. Did it like the same way every night before.
Oh god.
Maybe you should just sweep your house. That's gross.
Yeah.
When you get like
Although I have a dog.
You
and
get a
no matter how much I
doormat.
sweep,
well, you get a doormat. You just put it beside your bed again.
I refuse to walk around barefoot anyway. I wear socks all the time. Or shoes.
See, I wear socks around the house too, but I think the socks actually help Gambit's hair to like thread into the pores of my skin. Because
Ew!
hound dog hair will
Yes,
give you
it's-
like legit splinters. It will
it's
go
coarse,
into your
right?
skin. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it feels the fucking worst
It
when you
will
get a dog
violate
hair
you.
inside like the sole of your foot. And it feels like fiberglass in your feet. It's terrible.
Alright, is everyone leveled up? Everyone
Yep.
good?
Silas gets up just a little bit better looking than he was.
Did you figure your stuff out?
Yeah.
In the
yeah,
most
I'm probably
bland,
gonna pick up a feat
nondescript way as
process
possible.
too when I figure out which one.
Okay. Cool.
Instead of the ability to score.
Alright, so you guys have long
So
rested
that's why I got
Leveled
a
up.
score bump. So
and
Better
are
look.
ready for the day's adventure.
Thinking about doing the ability to score.
You guys pack everything up and
well, there's lots of feats. But,
start to descend closer to the Goliath
But
village
he
that you
thinks
guys
Felton
left.
saves.
It takes you guys about half a day to get there. As you do, the villagers aren't there because you guys absconded them off to
Sent them to
City
Rhyme.
of Rhyme.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
So
nobody's there.
Oh fuck.
We were heading as straight to Rhyme as we could, but I thought the village was on the way anyways.
Yeah.
There's nobody there. So you guys pass through it. You guys get to the edge of the mountain top. And
Are there any signs that anybody else has been back to the village? Because we don't know if maybe a couple Goliaths fled or anything, and they may have come back as it looks. Is there any fresh trail
you can
signs
make
or anything like
a
that? Survival?
perception or survival.
Oh, survival. About the same. 27.
27. You do find a couple of tracks that came through. Looks like they came in, saw the entrance, saw the bodies that were in a pyre that you guys had created, and kind of knelt around there and then left.
Are they obvious, like Goliath tracks? Just right sized booted feet and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Or how recent? Is it recent
With-
enough for us to
with-
like run them down and
Within the day.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, they don't look like they're super old. They're fresh.
It's up to you guys. Do you think we need to let them know what's going on, or I don't know if these are other clans. I don't know if that happens.
Fuck. This really sucks, guys. Jesus.
These are the hard questions that we need to just ask.
That's why I'm not in charge. Pele.
Yes. What's got you like thinking hard?
He's Brother Rock.
I just. Oh, what are we gonna do with the ones in the cave?
Well, you said that they'll wake up. They know the place, right?
I didn't say they'd wake up.
Well, no. When they wake up, they know the place, right?
No, yeah, of course.
So I think we should get to the village because it sounds like
You guys are in the village. You mean the city?
the city. 'Cause
Yeah, that's
we
what
sent Goliath over there.
that's what I was gonna say anyway. So yeah, that's just
Then you
Hoof it.
made the choice.
yeah, that's of it.
You got it.
Keep going, rhyme.
Okay.
Okay, I will clear out using control water. Clear out like a big 5 foot, 10 foot square. Then I'll use mold earth to write a message in giant
Okay.
that there are survivors. I basically leave a message in case anyone else comes into the village, but like nothing specific. I don't mention the cave or any of that because I don't know.
Okay.
Someone else will find it. But I say, the survivors are in rhyme. Something to that effect.
Okay.
So use marine twice. Yay, marine twice.
As you begin to descend down the mountain, the rest of the day is kind of spent getting to the bottom and getting away from the mountain cliffs, as that is where the wind shear kind of hits the most, going back into the forest. It is nighttime. As you guys enter the forest, do you guys want to rest there, or do you guys want to continue going?
What time of day is it?
It's evening, night. It's starting, the sun is already set. You guys are down at the bottom where you guys had originally climbed up the side of the cliff. You guys have now come down, and it's going to take you guys probably another day to get to the city. Another full day.
I can't go much faster than I'm already going. So
Yeah.
Alright, let's rest.
Yeah.
Okay. You're easy to find a nice little cropping of trees and whatnot. Yeah.
Can we take are we able to take a short rest without occurring exhaustion? Like 4 hours and a half rest?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
never mind.
Per the rules, you'll still incur.
Okay.
You guys are able to find a little outcropping of trees to kind of set up for the evening. I'm assuming Liam's tiny hut makes its appearance again as you guys set up for the evening. Nothing eventful happens throughout the night. You guys can see what looks like light off in the distance, kind of in the sky towards the city, though. Kind of a red amber kind of tint in the air. You guys wake up next morning. You can smell smoke kind of in the air. Not so much like a forest burning, but like definitely kind of like a more of an industrial kind of smoke that has come across. There's a little bit of a fog going on in the forest.
Is it
Who's
green?
leading?
Is it green?
The forest?
The fog.
No,
Okay.
it's just a regular fog
Okay.
with flaming skulls. No. Who's leading the group back to the city? Okay. Go ahead and make me a survival check.
Guys in front, I'm in the rear.
That's what she said.
She doesn't complain as much anymore.
With you in the rear?
Better than me and Cass.
He says it's survival.
Yeah.
22.
22. Yeah. The fog doesn't really hinder you that much as you're able to navigate through. At first it was a little slow going, but once you found the trail kind of heading towards the city, you were able to easily navigate the rest of the way. It takes you guys the full day to get through the forest and right on the outskirts of the city as night is starting to crescent from the top of the mountain. As it does, you can see parts of the city are on fire. One frying pan into another.
I'm gonna start jogging into the city. I'm like,
I'm following right behind.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fuck.
How far away is the city?
When is it time to return these souls?
You're about 5 minutes away from the wall.
I don't like it.
I don't like this ride. I'm gonna get off Mr. Soul's wild
So many
ride.
animals. I don't know what to do.
So as you guys begin to jog up to the wall, you can see a couple of guards that are up on the wall. They don't look like they've taken any damage on this side of the entrance, as most of the fires and everything are on the other side, from what you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Oh, shit. We weren't expecting anyone coming from this side. Who are you?
Is that is your inattentiveness the reason that the rest of the city's on fire?
No, because that's where everything happened. You know what? We're asking the questions here.
Cass. We're the Borrowed Souls. We're with Captain Jean. We went to the mountain to try and...
Oh, you're the guys who...
Yeah.
That's why we weren't really paying attention. We were told that you guys could handle it.
It's good. It's good this direction, right?
Are you sure?
Yeah. Can we go in so we
The
can help
guy's
the
like,
other
hey,
side?
if they showed up, I mean, it's probably pretty fucking good. Why are we... Yeah. Are you looking for Captain Jean?
Yeah. What's going on the other side over there?
Oh, fucking hell and ham.
Will you let us in so we can get over there and help?
Yeah, just make sure you guys have your identifications ready as they freaking come down.
Man, that
How far is it around the city?
Do we have identification?
Around the city?
Like, is it easier to go around the city and listen to these idiots and get our way through the middle of the city?
Hold on 1 second.
The minute that gate opens, we're just bolting through. I'm not standing here to show them identification that I don't have.
I mean, our mana signatures are registered in the material plane, whatever that means.
Yell that at them as you run by. Yell that at them as you run by.
Yeah, but when we first came back to the material plane,
Oh yeah.
we all got registered because I knew I was going to be in and out.
Is the identification they're looking for the same thing as the guild badges that we got?
I don't know. I have my laptop.
Could be.
out.
I don't have mine. I got rid of
We
it.
kind of, somebody almost took those.
don't know.
They're bad. He betrayed us. Why would you hold on to it?
Because
So this
maybe
is
it's
the,
useful.
I
this
might
is the
need
city.
to pretend I'm one of them at some point.
This is Rhyme. You can kind of, as the gate is opening up, you can see one of the maps, kind of right there on the entrance. As you guys are coming closer.
I'm gonna reach up and take it off the wall.
Hey, what are you doing? That's our map.
You better get that gate closed quick, because the thing we were running from was like right on our butts. And then I'm gonna book it into
Make a
the city.
deception check. I don't get to make those very often, but when you
Oh boy. This is my -1. This doesn't count.
this doesn't count.
14.
14. So the first guy's looking at you kind of like, what the fuck are you talking about? The other guy's like, oh yeah, let's close the gate. Yeah. He's freaking running over. He starts cranking the damn thing. As the gate's closing, you guys are inside. One of the guys. So can I see your identity?
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're moving.
Thanks.
You should check it before you open the gate.
That's very rude.
You're terrible at your job.
It's okay, don't worry, we'll find you later.
If you
Do you want to?
That is not the fear you should have.
This is a very long conversation as we're like.
Yeah.
I'm at the back, so I get to have
Listen,
long-
this is a Monty Python movie, okay?
When he says "I find you later," I'll look back and change myself into somebody else that's just like a nondescript.
No, he didn't say find. He did not say find. He said he will find you later.
Oh, good luck. It doesn't change my reaction. I say good luck and I change it to somebody else.
We'll buy the city. Fire him. Sell the city.
We're headed toward where the smoke is most predominant.
Alright, so you guys came in on this entrance right up here at the top. If I can get my fucking pointer right there. That is where you came in. You guys are right now heading through the 6 churches area.
You know, if they set up some kind of basket or something, they could lower it down and take the IDs first.
I pee in the
Why are we worried about this?
Because it's on fire! It's on fire because of these morons!
This is not
Honestly,
it.
I'm like, they probably put those 2 guys over there specifically because they're bad at their
Oh
job.
god, I hope so.
Like they're like, oh, just watch over here.
The less useful guys are guarding the less useful.
They're
parts.
also gonna be the first one to blow the horn, opposed to try and like fight.
You think
things
they know
like
how?
that. Oh, that's a good question.
Well, I suspect they know how to blow.
Maybe I can go back and
They're full of fire.
go back and show them.
So just keep running.
Okay. Keep running.
Is
Well,
anything
hustling.
like any of the buildings that we're passing on fire?
No, these ones look like that. As this doesn't look like it's like an industrial part of the city or even like a main thoroughfare. It looks more like a church district. You can see some temples kind of cropped up around, but the area in between the churches isn't like paved or like done up real well. It's mostly dirt and a lot of grassy fields in between each of the little sanctuaries that they have set up. They're not huge temples. They're probably just size of a small Baptist church type of deal. Honestly, nothing crazy.
Okay. From where we're at, are we able to like see any fighting or anything?
No, not yet.
Not
As you guys get closer, you can see there is another wall, kind of in between this part right here. Actually, it's more like right there.
As we're rushing through the 6 churches area, Squeak just kind of just looking around at all the churches and seeing if he spots one that would satisfy his need for like a sanctuary. I guess in regards to either of his deities.
Yeah, there's an anvil.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I need to know.
As you guys approach the second wall, it's not really like a high wall. It's just more of like a barricade type deal, with a small troop of guards kind of standing there. As you get closer, they halt. What can we do for you?
We're with the Borrowed Souls. We're here with Captain Jean. We just came from the mountain to clear out that area.
Oh yes, he said that he had some adventures in the mountain range. What can we do to help?
Open.
The mountain range is clear. We would like to go and help over there.
Oh, do you have a map? I can show you where most of the fighting is taking place.
No.
Apparently, the cultists have taken over part of the city.
We would like to go there. We don't have a map, but we got good direction.
I ripped one off the wall.
Yeah.
I ripped one off the wall.
Oh, you ripped one off the wall?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Kaz, map.
Okay.
I unfurl it. I don't know how big this map I tore off the wall is.
So yay big,
Oh,
yay
nice.
big. Yeah, it's a nice size map.
So a normal size map for Kaz.
Yeah.
But now you're confused because you moved the "you are there" point.
Can I get in? Can I get in my map? Like lay it on the ground and step in it,
No,
like Joey from Friends.
but you can do the map song.
Okay.
On the map. On the map. On the map.
Okay. So, most of the fighting is being taken place right here in Quadrant 3, which is the Glacier Haven.
So toward where the castle is.
It's not really a castle.
Castle fort. Or...
That is the
Skyport.
Rhyme Skyport.
Oh, fancy. So near where our people are.
So, he gives you directions on how to get there. He does tell you that past this point, there are parts of the city that are fighting. You can even actually hear some of it going on, fires going off, buildings kind of erupting, spells being launched in the background. Well, is there anything else we can help you with? Do you need any supplies? We don't have any healing potions, but we do have some med kits, if that would help.
Is that what you need?
I mean, I'm not gonna turn down any
I'll grab one.
medical kit.
That one would be
I
great.
used a whole
Other
bunch of
people may
potions.
need it.
Alright, he
I'd
sits
like to
there
have
and
one.
he kind of goes back
Do
and
you
comes
have
out of his tent
medicine?
and he
Are you-
hands you a med pack.
It's not bad. Surprising.
Oh,
Plus
really?
2.
Uh,
I mean, it's like
there are some of our men also fighting, so I do hope you
athletics plus
are careful to not cause them any harm, please. These cultists, violent.
As long as they have their
creatures.
IDs on them, they're okay.
So hard.
Well, yes, everyone in the city should have their IDs.
Be better.
What, do you not have ID?
I'm just waiting for you to open the gate so we can show you.
The gate's been open.
Oh, I'm gonna run through the gate.
Is your friend okay?
We don't have IDs.
Oh, well, that's all he had to say.
Okay, alright, we're gonna go. Yeah, oh, by the way, your two at the far gate over there?
Yeah, those idiots.
Yeah, they suck really bad.
Well, we were hoping they would die first.
We can go back.
Kaz is gonna stop. He's gonna stop and he's gonna come back. He's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have an ID." That was pretty funny.
Okay.
But we gotta go, and then I was gonna run off again.
I mean, you do have guild cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Several.
No.
That's an ID card.
I don't have. I got rid of mine.
You know, in all honesty, as much I love this conversation, but we're gonna go. Thank you for letting us know that we could use the.
I do hope you have a good time. As he turns around and he starts to walk away. He's like, stupid, good time. They're going to fight. You fucking idiot. As he's going back into his tent.
Kaz thought that was a pretty nice compliment. Okay, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah, you too.
Fucking hell yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Let's go.
As you all have inspiration now.
Accidental inspiration.
Yeah, accidental inspiration by the guard. It's a good thing he was a harper.
You hear that? That's the kind of guy they gotta have on the other gate.
Right?
Step your gate game up.
Alright, as you guys start to head down, you can start to see fighting now going on down streets and alleyways. As you guys come towards one particular alleyway.
The one with the naughty gnome. Did you see that name on
You really want to go to the 99 though? I was tempted to. Let's go say that place.
Maybe
It
they
looks
just
like a
not.
cool place to say.
Yeah, can't let that place go for real.
I'm looking at the way it's spelled. I'm thinking, is it like an S&M place or bondage place?
As you
The
guys
naughty gnome.
If you have to ask.
come up to one of the
You have to use a password and a safe word.
areas, this is what you see.
And they're not the same.
As you're coming up, you guys haven't been put on the map yet because this is all that you see going on. You can see what looks to be like cultists fighting on the top part of this rooftop building
Oh god, it's so nice again.
right here, and then on the back side you can see what looks to be like on because you can see through the center part of this section right here. It goes all the way across. It's kind of like an open under area to go underneath.
Like a carriageway or something.
Yeah. You can see on the other side. Looks like there's barricades on either side, as well as ballistas and probably more guards. Not guards, but cultists on the other side. You can see a couple of guards up on this top part of this roof fighting. They don't look like they're doing very well.
Can we make out right here that the leaders over there?
As far as the leader goes, who are you thinking is the leader? Because you can only see the one on the top here, and then you can see probably this guy back there, this person right here, and that's about it.
Okay, yeah, her in the center.
Her in the center?
Yeah.
She's a cultist for sure.
Does she look similar to the lady that bounced?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
she has different tattoo markings.
Okay,
But she's definitely probably somebody of power.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Heard that. And so we're on the other side, right?
Yeah, I haven't moved you guys in yet.
Ready for round one?
It's nighttime.
What's up now?
Because we slept
We
again.
make a phone call. Might be a family emergency.
Okay.
Where are we likely coming in?
From the top. Ready for round one?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
See, say you're rattling.
Kavaki, you're not even around anymore. You gotta cut it out.
What are you
He's
doing?
like, I'm always.
What are you doing? What you doing? You're so cute. You being so bashful right now. Give her a pet for me. Thank you. Aww. You big lush. I miss my dogs. It's only been 2 days, but I miss them.
Why? Where are they at?
Well, I'm at Alyssa's with the cats, and then so Robert's at home with the dogs.
So she's cheating.
Yeah,
Cheating
You
on the
can
cats.
go back and go see them.
I can. There's just a lot, and it's hot.
What?
And Robert goes to bed at 8:30.
Is he 80?
Yeah.
Wow. I go to bed at like 9:30.
Hey
10
man,
o'clock.
it works out because I like having my silent time. So like I know Robert goes to bed at like 8:30,
She's
and
like, I crack open my book and I sit in the
Yep,
bed and
I'm
I
like-
read.
I'm like, man, I love talking to you so much because we'll talk the whole time. And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm like,
Everything good?
everything good.
You gotta go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. Alright, man. This is at your place or family thing?
My place.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, man, give me a holler.
I wish it was that simple.
Oh. Kids are okay though, right? Everything's good?
Sorry, I really have to go.
Okay. Alright, man.
Yeah, I really have to go. I'm sorry, guys.
No, man, things
you gotta
happen.
do what you gotta do, man. It's cool.
I promise I'll catch up on the lore and I'll catch up and stuff. I just
we'll miss you in battle, but definitely go be with your family.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drive safe on your motorcycle. Get your head straight before you take off.
You're right. Thank you.
Just remember, it's not worth going to jail for. No matter what anyone says.
3 years is 3 years sometimes, you know?
You're right. Sometimes I think about it.
Yep.
I'm like,
I mean, I'm not
I
gonna.
could read so many books and get so strong.
Oh man, yeah. You, like, honestly, my mom was in prison for like
I was
6
just joking.
years.
I wasn't joking, but I'll leave it.
Sometimes just that forced quiet time.
I'll take the whole.
I'll take that. I'll take at least.
Confinement, please. Why are they only moving 1% of the freaking time? There it goes.
All the True Blood books. My mom read all of them. She was in prison.
There's True Blood books.
Yeah. They're
Is
by
it based on books?
yeah. She got me to want to read them, so I ended up buying the whole series off of eBay for 85 cents.
Wow. How many books?
There's a lot. I think there's like
Is the shipping more than?
yeah.
Total
The
cost?
shipping was $7.95.
Yeah.
Alright,
I've done that
I'm
with
not
some
missing
Game Boy
anybody.
Pokemon cartridges. Like, well, this was 17 cents, but I paid $8 in shipping.
Yep.
Alright. What would you guys like to do?
We can see this one for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That one over there, and then that one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Be like, yeah, Megan, I said that
I
earlier.
assume the guards are the ones that are not the white background.
That's correct.
Are there 3?
I'm
Three
going up top.
How tall are the buildings?
They're only about 15 feet up. Yeah. They're not. They're like a level and a half.
So which ones can we see again? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna summon a draconic spirit. I don't know if you want to pull a tile for that or anything. It's totally up to you. It's a large dragon. Oh, right here. This one,
Just that one?
this one, and this one.
Oh, I can see the one in the robe
Yeah.
down there? Okay.
I'm assuming we can see this guy too. That's it. And probably this guy.
You see there's a struggle going on up there sometimes.
What are these fucking?
I think we fought those in the Strahd one shot. Is that those little puppy?
No, we fought them here, I believe.
And here, yeah.
Yeah.
But is it the same ones?
Yeah.
From that
he-
one weird
oh
cave or
yeah, when he was like describing them all like walking like puppets. Ugh, gross. Hate it. Nope, you didn't need to do that. That's okay.
I think I remember trying to intimidate one as the
Yeah.
Aarakocra who only ate bones. I think I told him that I wish he was a real boy so I could eat his bones. Just bring up a memory.
Teeter. And I was in the chip aisle, and there's the tangy
I wish
ketchup.
you were in the
There's so much tangy ketchup for you guys. I was like,
That
God,
was a fun
there's that
character.
hot mustard.
Basically,
So like,
played
I
out
was like,
it
I
was-
looked for one.
It's
Couldn't
kind
find
of
it. So I was like, alright,
feral,
whatever, I give up.
but it's
And
monk.
I go to leave,
Sunset
check out, and I'm walking out.
Aarakocra,
They're right there
just
on the front,
street
next to all the
urchin.
shopping
I still
carts.
can't believe you guys played.
Just like on display.
I was looking for it
It was
too. I
basically
just
like
assumed we
Jim.
were out.
I mean,
I
it's
didn't see
basically
any more
Jim, 'cause
anywhere.
You can climb.
I was like,
I had 50
what?
foot speed.
That's weird they didn't put it in the
So
other
all
shelf.
the-
Usually they'll do
all the
both.
time.
So much tangy ketchup.
I think
Which
I-
dragon essence do you?
Oh,
Easy.
that's a great question.
Juggle 30 spells.
I will do gem.
And you
Yeah.
get the roll for it.
It just says
No,
I
she
choose.
just picks one of the 3 types.
If you would like me to roll for it, I'll roll.
Well, you're doing a gem one.
Yeah.
There's a couple of different gem ones, right?
Yeah, there are, but the
It's just-
summon is the generic gem, so you can pick any color you want.
Yeah.
When she picks the only thing that would matter in this is only aesthetics.
Damage type or something?
Is, yeah, when she picks the damage type, she gets that resistance, and technically that would be of a specific color gem, and I couldn't tell you what the gems are. Cause I don't know the gems.
Is there a necrotic gem for
What?
necrotic? Is there a necrotic?
Yeah, there's
gem?
one for all those,
I
all
know
the
that- I know
damage
there's
types that are
psychic
listed,
and-
there's one for every one of them.
So So my
I
damage
just-
resistance
I
are
read
going to be
Fistman's, but I
Force,
didn't
Necrotic,
keep it.
Psychic, Radiant, and Thunder.
All of those? Oh shit.
And if I do Chromatic or Metallic, I get Acid, Cold, Fire, Lightning, and Poison
Oh
resistance.
yeah, that's
Well, you get
my
one of
last
those.
thing.
Because you pick what kind of damage it does, and then you pick.
Alright, so there's
then
4
you get
different
the
types, so
corresponding resistance.
roll me a d4. So Gem Dragon is just a generic one, the Amethyst, Emerald, and Crystal. Those are the different types.
2.
2. So you have an Amethyst Dragon.
Oh, purple. I like him.
Matches my hair.
Good name?
Where are you summoning it at? Because it's like
you
60,
say-
30,
talk to
60
you
feet away.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll talk to you guys next week.
See ya.
Okay.
Alright, sir.
I'll,
Ride safe.
I'll talk to you guys on Discord stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon it right here. I'm gonna RP this based off of Pele dying and like heading to Bahamut, getting the spell. I saw it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna take that. Like that fits so perfect right
Okay,
now.
let me ask you this. Your mindset. Are you thinking fierce or are you thinking cute and cuddly?
Fierce.
Fierce. Okay, cool.
I thought of Pele the other day because they released the new D&D 1 things, and there's a college of dance for the bards. That basically makes them a monk. They get like open-hand attacks and these other. I was like, oh, Pele, look at this. That would be so Pele. It's like the Flourish, as in it's still a get in and whack things one, but they get like other cool abilities that are all based on dance and
Oh, that would be
movement
so
and stuff.
cool.
I was like, oh, this is such a perfect class for her.
That would be so
The
cool.
whole year before you can
There's a
I like all the wonky bard colleges, like the Whispers one. It just sounds really interesting to me.
get it. The Whisper's the one if I was playing like in a city-based campaign.
Yeah.
It's like the Mastermind Rogue. The Mastermind Rogue is a really good class, but it's one of those that really excels
And like a dragon.
in like living in a dragon heist or living in a
Yeah.
city or something like that. The Whisper's Bard would be a really good one for that.
It just seems like it'd be really fun to RP a Whisper bard.
Yes.
Oh, they are so much fun. I did mine if he was a first mate on a pirate ship. There you
Oh,
go.
it's getting bigger.
I know, just so that you guys
Pele,
can see,
stop.
so you can just see the picture.
World Eater.
What size does it get summoned as?
large.
Large. Okay, cool.
Beautiful.
There you go.
She already had some stuff.
It's like her first form was an axolotl or something.
It's actually accurate.
Is it?
Yeah. This is the Oxalotl Dragon.
I fucking love axolotls. The name itself is just
Yeah,
really
I didn't even know what they were until I met
It's a tough one
Brittany,
thing to say.
and Brittany was like, "Oh, Oxalotls are so good." I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And then I saw a picture of one, and I was like, "Dude, it's some alien."
There's a lot of like weird regenerative stuff that they're learning from their blood. Like ageless things.
All right, so you summon that. That was your action and all your stuff. Kaz, what are you doing?
So guys can see that one there in the red. Right here.
Which one? I don't see a ping.
That one.
Okay, yeah.
That is exactly the first thing he's gonna head for. So
Okay, what's your? Are you movement and dash? All that jazz.
so basically right in front of the dragon.
Okay, you can go ahead and move yourself there. Silas.
Is this surprise?
Yeah, because they're preoccupied. They're fighting.
Surprise round.
There's that one up on the top.
Yep.
Move up there.
Okay. Jim.
And get ready to wackadoo. And that is a guard beside us. It's not like a citizen fighting or something.
Yeah,
like
it's a
that.
guard.
A
Yeah.
guard uniform.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not really a
Does that
uniform,
count
it's
as a-
just like
Does
They
that guard
look
count
like
as an
someone
ally?
official versus
Yeah.
like
Right.
random citizen defending.
What's
them.
up?
In terms of
Would
flanking,
that guard technically be an ally for flanking?
I'm assuming they are for my
Yeah.
sneak attack, or I wouldn't run
Yeah.
up here.
Are these like walled buildings that we're walking
I
up
got
to,
you.
and these people are inside, or
No, they're
I
this is
figured
on the roof.
you'd run up on top.
You can see all this
Get
going
there
on the
without-
roof.
Yep.
oh, that's on the
That was
Yeah,
my
well,
plan.
it's
I
like
was
a roof,
torn
but it's
between
like,
left or right.
So
but
it's
since you
the
went
building
left,
goes up
I'm
about
going with you.
15, 20 feet, and then it has like a walkway, like
I almost have three.
and
digits
on that
at point
walkway
now. Feel
there's a
right.
bridge
Joe.
cut out, so that way
So helpful.
carts and stuff can go underneath. And then on the other side, there's another building off to the side.
Okay, so I can see the dragon kind of through,
Yeah.
like a breezeway type of thing.
Yeah.
And then all the activities going on
Yep.
above. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Which one was it?
Cows went, I went.
Yeah, I'm waiting on
Did you?
Jib.
Jim moved
Oh,
up
Jim
beside
moved
me.
up.
Oh, Jib moved beside you,
Well, on the other side of me, but
Okay.
not the same place.
and Swage.
I will
That's
just
like a castery person. I don't
circle
know
around
castery
protectively in front of Pele and cast Warding Bond on her.
Okay. All right, so I'm assuming
died
Jib,
one
you
next
want to go ahead and make attacks
people. Yep, I plan to.
before we kick the round off. So go ahead and make your attack. You only get the one.
I'm fine with that. I only have the one. 7 is hoo-ha. Ooh, I crit him.
Nice.
Nice.
It's a good start. That means I actually do real damage. 2 8-siders. Right. This sword. Yep.
I hope everything's okay.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Nothing below average. 10, 25, 29, 32, 35.
35. Ooh, nice.
3 was the lowest thing I rolled on 6 dice.
Nice. All right, Kyle.
Assuming 29 to hit works.
Yeah, that does hit.
All the dice.
She rolls.
Plus 9.
And your
Surprise.
bugbear, whatever your bugbear can do. Can you give you like D8 or something? If they haven't gone yet. I forgot what bugbears get. I'm looking at it. Or I might be thinking about the wrong thing. I don't know.
I think it's just
Goblin Fury of the Small. You got the assassinate feature, right? For your rogue? No?
No.
Nobody does get the extra 2d6 surprise attack thing.
Yeah, that's the thing I was trying to think of.
I got those. I'm gonna have to roll 1d6 one more time.
And I have tons of them if you need one.
You know, five things.
Like I said, I have tons of dice. And I'm not superstitious about them, so roll away.
Yeah. Just don't touch Pele's dice and move them out of order.
Please don't.
Mine like and dislike equally.
Somehow I got really aggressive and moved them out of order. Will you stop? I will bite that hand. I know you're not supposed to bite the hand that feeds you good brownie, but I'll do it.
I won't give you any more brownies.
You won't be
Wait,
able
no,
to.
no, you're just gonna make her no brownies. That doesn't mean
I didn't. That's what I said. I said I won't give you no more brownies.
I was making sure that was clear.
Yeah.
35 damage.
No, not 35. Nice.
No,
Wah,
that's
wah,
really
wah.
good.
Alright.
Just come up, just
That is
cutting through this person.
go ahead and kick off roll d20s for initiative. Please.
I will roll. Hope for the best.
Alright. Feels good.
That.
I got the lowest you
How
can
can-
get.
How can I don't know how I can roll at advantage and still get these low freaking numbers.
The dragon goes immediately after me. And
That's how I do with all of them.
okay, perfect. I'm so happy.
This is daytime, right? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's daytime.
No, it's nighttime.
Oh, Jesus.
What? We slept twice though. You said it was starting to get dark, so we
Right,
slept.
then it was
Oh,
gonna
and
take
then we
a while
walked
to
in.
get
Yeah, but it
Yes.
was a whole nother day for us to get there. It's twilight. It's in between your half man. The shadowy deer.
Chimera right down the center.
Have you seen Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh yeah.
The
For sure.
the preview for the new one.
I've been waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 since I finished Baldur's Gate 2 in the 90s. So
I
It
can
looked
make
pretty. That's
I'm definitely.
Pele, except for not a Genasi. They won't have Genasis in there.
not yet.
No.
They have Goliath still.
Yeah. I think I'd make her into a tiefling.
Zip? I don't want to hear it. Nope.
Why are you bumping against me? I have no power here.
These things were mainly doing like force damage before, right? The necrotic was coming from Manus.
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 Oh, I forgot.
They're doing like
2d6
eldritch
necrotic
blast.
damage to another target. 9 feet. 7 damage.
To other targets? How
Within,
far away?
within 30 feet.
Which one do you want it to go to?
There's only really one within 30.
This one right here.
No.
How much you say?
7.
And it's necrotic?
Yep. I never remember that.
I was gonna remind you.
Okay.
Well, because the last time we were fighting before this was all.
Yeah.
Alright,
that's what I forgot.
so we're gonna go Jib.
18. Yep. Alright, 18
They're my +2. I rolled pretty good on that.
Not bad.
Silas.
14.
Swage.
18.
I'll move you back. Give me a second. Roll a d6.
Who, me?
Yeah, you and
Oh, yeah. 1. That checks out. You gotta roll a d6 too.
6.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Right on track.
Pele?
Damage dice are doing their job today.
5.
Ooh. I mean, I guess that's a good thing because that means you're gonna roll massive damage, right?
Uh-huh.
And the dragon will do big cleanup.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Kaz is high again.
You said 5?
5.
Might not be bad to spread this damage out. It's always Kaz and I on the top.
Okay. Did I miss anybody?
I'm not even sure what
Kaz.
first.
Oh, yeah.
I'm number 1, baby. 25.
I'm sorry, you're gonna take a negative 5 penalty right off the bat?
You have to hit yourself with a rock.
Why? I don't want.
What the fuck?
Why does that look like dynamite right there? Blow it up.
And you said 25?
Fireworks stand. Make some purchases.
Shooting rockets at the city.
Okay. First up, Kaz.
Okay. So.
As you get closer, you see she's actually on top of like this trebuchet looking, or not trebuchet, but like battering ram thing.
Oh, she's okay.
He cut the rope.
Is she in the part that would launch her out if I okay.
Yeah, she's on top of it.
About how tall is it? Like how if I had to climb up that like
It's only probably about 5
We were Monty Python before.
It's not a line. It's just, I'm just letting you know she's on a, so you can't just like dash her.
yeah. So I'm gonna go over here and then climb on top of the trebuchet with her, and let's see. So for my action, I'm gonna use my new ability, my intimidating presence. I'm gonna do a real sick flex in front of her. She's gonna get real scared. She has to beat a DC 17 saving throw.
What saving throw?
It just says DC. Wisdom. Sorry. Yeah, wisdom. I kept skipping the first chunk of that for some reason.
She rolled a natural 17 with her pluses. She's good.
Fuck. Not very cool, you lady.
She's a blood cultist.
So she's about to get hit
She
with.
cuts herself for fun.
Well, I'm gonna hit her with this hammer for fun, but on this turn. So that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. These guys' turn. This dude's gonna attack that guard. That's pretty good. One attack. 2 attacks, those both hit. Tens. Thirty-two points of damage to this guy. And both those will miss. This dude's gonna attack that guy. That's a hit. 10. there go Jeb, you're up.
To hit.
With advantage in case of crit.
Oh yeah.
So close.
30 to hit.
You said a 28 to hit?
19 plus 11 is a 30.
30? Okay.
Well, I think that's only for this.
Nope, they haven't gone yet.
Oh, they haven't gone
Yeah.
yet. Let's
It works
fucking
until you.
go.
So if you get a high initiative, you get to sleep a couple times.
Let me know what the you're doing necrotic damage.
I'll have to roll that after. Yeah. 5, 10, 15. It's 44 for the first hit.
Okay.
Plus. 2d6. Two necrotic.
Okay.
Double ones, fuck off. Alright, for the second hit. $27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Can't do sneak attack this time. Because it's only once per turn. Thank you. Damage, second hit.
Okay. Anything else?
I've got all this with me. And I've got a bonus action. Oh, I don't have a bonus action. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Switch.
Shit. So early in the turn order. This is weird.
I forgot to move Pele back.
Why did she move better?
I moved her originally to because to right click her to pull up the thing for initiative.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Swage was staying right in touch with her because he was going to cast.
Yeah. He did cast.
Working Bond or whatever.
Yep.
So his eyes go nebulous as he activates the Steps of Night. Cause I assume we're in dim light, right? Cause it's
Yeah.
nighttime.
I mean, there's fires going on.
So bonus action, he activates the Steps of Night and looks at Pele and asks, "Do you want to go up? Where would you like to be?"
What?
Because we're on the ground. And everything else is like elevated except for the dragon and Kaz and the other two that are like we can
Yeah.
really barely see through the other side.
Yeah, they're about 15, 20 feet up on the rooftop of this building.
I'm gonna say, can I go on that room? And point to this room.
Looks pretty fragile. Can I look at it and do a free action and do a medicine check on the roof?
Just what I'm saying.
You can do an insight check on the roof. I'll allow that.
What's hard?
That's a 20.
And not only is it broken, but it's very lonely.
Yeah, it's taken some just needs a little TLC to fix her back up.
But safe enough to stand on, right?
Safe enough for her to stand on and not me.
How much do you weigh?
Pele? She's.
No, you physically. Yes, Pele. like I would ask a woman how much she weighs.
Why are you asking Pele? No, I'm kidding.
Because she wants to stand on a fucking roof that could collapse at any moment.
Hold on one second. Let me get that.
Swade surprisingly only weighs 265.
Heavier than me.
Is that with or without armor?
All right,
Without-
so the average weight of a dancer is 85 to 110 pounds.
Yeah, I'd say Pele would be able to get on it without breaking, as long as she didn't do anything like crazy. Okay.
Okay,
Like if you weren't trying to do like a rain dance or something on it, you'd probably be all right.
got it.
Okay, so that was my bonus action to activate Steps of Might. It gives me a flying speed of.
See, you
30
should have been a
feet.
fiddler. That way you know you can be
And then.
I loved it.
See the devil went down to Georgia.
So I'll pick her up and if I can drop her off on that roof where she wants to be, and I'll.
So okay,
land
so
safely.
picking somebody up and moving them like normally would be half your movement. So it'd be
I
half
figured I
your
might have to
flight.
use my action as
Yeah.
a dash to get us there, and just
That's fine.
bonus action. Yeah, I am curious how his flying works because he doesn't have wings or anything. I imagine it's like a astral plane, like thought based thing. So
It's however you want to imagine it to work
yeah,
because it's
mechanically though, like I'm so strong, I can lift a ton. Is that really gonna slow me down? Is 80 pounds
He's
gonna slow me down?
supermaning the shit. That's what
yeah. Except your night thing. How long does that? It only lasts for a full minute, right?
A minute.
Yeah.
I can do it 4 times a short rest.
Yeah.
But it probably takes my action as a dash to get us both up there.
Yeah.
So I'll deposit you on the roof where you want to be, and then.
Yeah. Just
I'll
go ahead
land
and
my-
move where you want him to go.
Not in my hole.
And I'll look at you and say, not further than 60 feet from me. Or boarding bomb goes away.
Okay. Are you staying on? Then I'll be on this side.
Okay. That was Wage's turn. It is this cultist's turn. This cultist. Two attacks against fucking Jib. Modified 20 and a 23 to hit. For Jib. It's going to be 8 points of slashing damage, and you're going to take 11 11 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution check. Okay. Alright, that was for the first attack. I need you to make another Constitution as well.
16.
Okay, so it's gonna be 8 points of slashing damage, or sorry, 7 points of slashing damage, and 5 points of necrotic damage. And you said the 16 is what you got?
Yeah.
Alright, you are in the first stages of bleeding. Meaning you have the bleed condition. Yeah, we'll do that. There you go. Have a nice little condition. Alright. That one. Silas, your turn.
I think I'm just gonna try to whack a dude. Maybe not. 18.
18 does hit.
Do I see Jib bleeding? Is it obviously hurt?
I mean, he got hit. Hey,
Yeah, but I mean, can I see the bleed condition? Is he gushing somewhere he shouldn't be?
No.
Okay. So,
He's got a lot of fur.
12 full points of damage.
Gushing from my usual places.
Okay. That's me.
Yep. Alright. Let's see. This cultist down here will use bonus action Shadow Step.
So we're in front of the cast.
Don't volunteer. Why would you mention that? Not in front of Cat.
Is that your mage killer trigger?
Yeah, I get a reaction.
Nope, it's a bonus action, it's not a spell.
Okay. No, it doesn't.
Are you sure?
I'm trying something. Wait.
Look like magic to me.
And
Can I do that then?
she will.
That's not nice.
It's shiny. It's mysterious.
The three items on the team tier now are so iconic that I can't imagine getting rid of any of them.
Oh, she did make 2 of those. Okay. No, she'll do that. she will sit there and cut her hands, and when she does that, she kind of takes the blood and kind of starts to twirl it, and you can see steam start to come off of it, and she'll lob the ball of like molten-looking blood boiling as it comes towards you, and it creates a fiery explosion. I'm gonna go ahead and have you make a dexterity saving throw. You can see it coming, so you get advantage on it.
Double 12.
So 12,
No. I just rolled 2 12s. 15.
15. That is gonna be a fail.
Nope. That's wrong.
I've been taking my notes in one note, and it's been like actually my notes from last time. These are good notes. Those are my handwritten book. Garbage. I look back at my notes.
Alright, that's gonna be 28 fire damage
To who?
to
Me.
Kaz. And
What was that from?
that was from her using one of her actions.
Oh, okay, like some range.
Yeah.
Blood effects.
Yeah.
And she will chill out. Cool. Alright, this guy's turn. He will shoot. That is going to be a miss. As a freaking giant ass arrow misses and hits like really close to Switch on the side of the wall. You just see this giant freaking arrow just sticking out as it misses the guard on that side. And then on the other side, that'll actually hit the other one. That'll be 26 points of damage to that guy. Pele?
Alright. I'm gonna use Tasha's Mind Whip on our half-dressed lady down there in the corner. She has to make a wisdom save.
What's the range on that?
I'm sorry, an intelligence save. 90 feet.
Okay.
Beat a 19.
She fails.
Yes. Okay, cool. So she's gonna take 3d6 psychic damage, and then, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm on the wrong one, not 3d6. But, she will only get to do an action, I'm sorry, she gets to move, action, or bonus action. She only gets one of them.
It's like a slow condition
for one.
It's kind of like the slope for a run.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, it is 3.
It's a really good spell.
90-foot range. Is something like that.
And that's the beginning of her next turn or your next turn?
Until the end of my next turn. On its next turn, it gets to choose one of those, and then at the end of the turn,
Okay.
they're good. And she takes 13 psychic damage.
Okay.
Cast. And then that's that one.
So she doesn't get a reaction then? No reaction, or she gets?
You know, it doesn't say. I'm gonna
It's a
assume
reaction. It's
it's.
just like on their turn.
Okay.
They get to have to choose one of the things.
Yeah.
Whether it's action, bonus, or remove.
Got it.
Cool.
And then. Oh. Honestly, I was not thinking that was going to be successful, so I'm really excited. And then I will end Pele's turn and go to my dragon. Can I have control of my dragon, please?
No, you can't.
If you want, you can move it.
That's okay. Okay. You have control.
Thank you. Alright, so that's 60 feet flying, so I'm going to have it fly over here.
Okay.
And it is going to use its breath weapon.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I gotta find it again. There it is. Nope, that's Greater Demon.
That's completely different.
Alright, so they have to make a dex save. And you have to beat a 19. 2d6.
Okay, the chick, she passes, and the other guy, he passes.
Okay, so that is
Half damage?
yeah, I'm sorry. I've never gotten to like really fight with something that has so many attacks. Because Paleo can only do a spell or attack. No, I'm just kidding. So that's 7 damage. For force damage.
Okay.
And then I didn't move it close enough. And then it's gonna go ahead and bite her, and it gets 2 bites. So to hit. It doesn't tell me what the to hit is, but I think it's your spell attack modifier. I just gotta read. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Hits.
So that's a d6 plus 4 plus 5. Oh my gosh. 5, 10. So that's 10 for the first.
Okay.
Second attack is 14.
Okay.
Does 14 hit?
Oh, 14? No.
Yeah, okay, cool. And then it has some movement left, so I'll have it move back over here, save some room for Kaz, and in my turn.
Okay.
This dragon is so cool!
You named it.
Steve.
Alright, back at the top of the
For
round,
Stephanie.
Kaz.
Oh no, it's gotta be Jake, hold on. Joseph.
Joseph.
I knew it as soon as I heard it. That's how Gibberish' name happened.
Oh man.
Should just name it Chupacabra.
Oh.
Almost.
Chupacabra.
It was a conversation.
We made that joke too.
Yeah, it was a conversation. It's like, I don't know that.
That's too funny.
So I'm gonna hop down off of the trebuchet there, right next to her, and bonus action rage, and then first attack. Probably not gonna do it. 15.
Nope.
And
You're using your new weapon?
yeah.
Okay. So as you go to swing it, the hammer itself actually almost doubles in size as you go to swing.
Nice.
And you can see a faint radiant glow. This is actually a good battle music. I like that.
Yeah. And second attack. Oh, that's not great. Nat 1.
Oh, not one. No.
Kavaki, what have you done?
He touched the
This
hammer.
is a terrible idea.
That was my metal child. You ruined it.
You
Your
cursed me.
grandkids, you've ruined your
I said with my 300 feet of dark vision, I could see that my hammer that I made growing to twice its size and doing whatever was about to happen.
Cat just isn't used to like weight. It's throwing him
Yeah.
off a little bit.
I don't know what's going on anymore. What the fuck?
The size is throwing you
Why
off,
wouldn't
man.
you tell me?
You're not used to swinging that much weight.
Who's the giant's lair now?
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D20, please.
8.
8. As you go to swing, you swing wide, and as it does, it lands on the side of this like constructed platform for the ballista on, and it crashes into it, and it kind of gets stuck, and it kind of hard for you to pull it out. As you do pull it out, you do kind of like bonk yourself a little bit. You don't take any damage, but you do hit yourself in the head with the new giant hammer.
It's swollen.
And all you can
Can't get
hear,
it out.
all you can hear in the background is that Viking guy from TikTok going hammer. Alright. That was your 2 attacks. Did you reckless attack or you just regular rage?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. It is now their turn. 2 attacks. Against. It's gonna be 29 to hit. Hit Kyle or Jib, and a 17 to hit Jib.
Nope.
17's a no.
17's a no.
Alright. 10s. 18. It's going to be 22 points of damage, and 4 of it is necrotic.
Would you hit me? Was it multiple attacks?
Yeah, he got 2.
So only one hit.
What was the hit for the second one?
The second one was 17.
Yeah, 17 doesn't hit. What was the hit for the first one?
29.
Okay.
Someone's
You said 4 was necrotic?
Yeah, 4 out of
11?
22.
22.
dead. Is everybody?
And this guy is gonna attack twice on the dude. Those are both hits. He dies. Yes.
Okay, I've heard about the garden recipe and I like it.
He dies. Sweet.
I had to tell Robert that the
Not
other
with
day.
that.
He's inhaling his food. I was like, Robert, I don't remember CPR.
I
Cold
got
brew.
CPR certified when I run.
Alright, Jib, you're up.
Yeah,
you're
that's
up.
all I know. I know exactly what to do.
You're up.
We did a whole like class demonstration at cold brews, and I was like, I am no.
22 to hit.
Which one?
So much choking. I'm gonna stay with it.
Cultist.
Yep.
Someone else was
I've
there.
only ever seen one person in the line with me, but they would barely leave my side after it was accused. They didn't speak English very well. There's somebody I used to work with at a restaurant. She was like a bread lady. She was eating bread. Joked on him. Like, what are you doing?
33 damage for the first hit.
Yep, tell me how you kill her.
I think Jib's a little tired of the fighting after being so stressed out, losing 2 friends last fight. So I think he just plunges the sword into her neck and twists.
Okay.
Second attack. 17 plus 11, 28.
28 does hit.
Imagine you twist that whip sword and just like lashes out.
It's like one of those tape
Slap a
measures.
rope
Yeah,
and it just
no, I was
like-
saying one of those tape measures when you let it go and
Yeah.
it just.
Nice. 24.
24. Okay.
And I've got movement. I haven't used a bonus action. I haven't used. I'm gonna jump back and cling to the wall and bonus action hide.
Okay.
Maybe 17.
17. You feel like you're pretty well hidden. Nobody saw you jump back and drop down on that wall.
I'm imagining they don't expect me to be clung to the wall. That's what I'm banking on.
Never knew.
I just had a weird vision of your hair like parting into the wood grain to like to match in. I don't know why.
Brody,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't like
thinking
it.
claws. I don't like what you did at all.
Alright, Swade,
I like that
you're
kind of
up.
camouflage. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm gonna take a single step forward towards this puppet-looking guy and just use my action to cast Spirit Guardians at the normal 3rd level slot.
Okay.
And those, since it's nighttime and he hasn't had any other inspiration to this point, there's still like the spectral scabbers that we had fought, the one-eyed cycloptic sharks just swimming in a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
I'll turn my aura on.
Cool.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I forget how it's so weird that circles work strangely on a grid. I'm like 15 feet diagonally isn't 15 feet. I measured wrong.
What are pi?
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
I can't cast a spell with a bonus action. I could disappear, but I told Paley to stay close to me, so that's probably a bad idea. That's it.
Okay. Silas.
Doesn't who was it, 17? Am I asking about it?
Huh?
Said who was at 17? Didn't you have people?
I think the cultist.
Yeah, you killed her.
Oh, okay,
Well,
that was the one. I didn't know if that was the others.
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move over to here and take a swing.
Okay.
1. I trip fall.
Okay.
I don't
That
make it
works
very
for
far.
me. imagine you're kind of like running and you're like, I got it.
Yeah. I don't look cool.
Well, there is a hole there, the stairs going all the way going down, so yeah, that makes sense.
Did that weird thing where you step on the head,
Yeah.
the head of the foot just reaches
Yeah.
into space. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Let's see. What are we? Ooh, I've done that one before. She will reach out and touch you, Kaz,
Oh no.
and she will bestow curse.
I refuse.
It is a spell,
Oh, I
so
didn't
you
want
can
that.
make an opportunity
I didn't
attack.
I do.
Yeah, I have that
No,
spell too.
no, bad touch.
And you must maintain, or you must make a wisdom save.
So that was a 27 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit her.
And the save is gonna be not great. 11.
11. Cool. Go ahead and give me the damage first. And can she use her reaction on her turn?
Yeah, you get your reaction at the beginning of your turn. Use it anytime after that. On
Cool.
yours or
After you get done doing that save, you also need to make a. Where's that?
hellish rebuke or something like that.
She has a reaction called Scourging Inferno, or Scolding Inferno, that causes you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So it's 23 damage
Okay, so 23 damage. Cool.
and a dex saving throw.
Concentration with slow curse, which you makes it disadvantage.
Yeah, if she's got to make a concentration. If she has to make a concentration check for that, it's a disadvantage.
She's good.
And the dex save is gonna be dirty 20.
30, 20, so you'll take half of the damage. Which I'll just use here. It's going to be 16 points of fire damage. And you are cursed, my friend. There's your cursed icon. And
Getting fucked
I
up,
will
Cass.
choose
Yeah, I know.
you to have disadvantage on dexterity
You have a disability.
ability checks and saving throws.
And
based
can
on
I
that.
see the letter R? What?
While you're cursed, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls against her. While cursed, target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turn. If it fails, it wastes its action doing nothing. While the target is cursed, your attacks and your spells. While target is cursed, my attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 damage, necrotic damage to you. To remove this curse,
Remove curse.
remove curse. Yeah.
Sounds
That one
good.
too.
Cool.
Not today.
Today. Alright. And that ends her turn, and it is Homeboy's turn. Let's see. Does a 22 hit your dragon?
Most likely.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first attack, and then a 19 hit the dragon.
That's its armor class.
Cool. All right, so it's gonna be 2 giant ass ballistas.
Rude.
Is that trademarked?
Not my dragon.
GADs. How long do the dragons last? If they don't take damage an hour.
Yeah.
So long enough.
It's gonna be first one's gonna be 27 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then 28 points of piercing damage for the second one. Big target. Okay, and Pele, your turn.
I'm sorry, let me
Oh, you're good.
figure out the math here. Ah, oh, my sleeve was tickling me. It scared me.
It's coming right at you.
Drag this guy. There we go.
What's up with the crooked smile there, dog?
We need to like move this party down here. Bring everything with us. So,
Haley's gonna say, not my dragon, and wind up and throw a fireball at the guy down here on the right side.
Okay.
Make a dex save, beat a 19.
It fails.
Hey. Say so. Presses.
Did not.
It's perfect music for Pele. Just drums playing.
35 fire damage.
Oof.
How's he looking?
He's fine, but he's like patting out the flames.
How's the ballista looking?
Ballista is kind of damaged, yeah.
Dokie artichoke. Eyes. Cast. And then one, two. Yeah, I want to get rid of that guy. So I'm going to use Quicken Spell. And why not add more fuel to the fire and throw a firebolt?
Another fireball?
No, just another. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Okay, cool. That is... It's a firebolt. So... Close. 9, 10, 17. 17 fire damage.
Okay.
And then... Now it's my dragon's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So... He's got a 10-foot reach. So right there. Man, I can only imagine summoning a bunch of those pets, because just trying to get the tab for the draconic spirits drive me nuts.
See why I never do that.
Yeah.
That's why when he does the wolves, he's got like a separate like thing he pulls out.
Yeah.
Piece of paper. It's got everything written down.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go for breath weapon first. Make a dex save. Beat a 19.
Yep. Roll a natural 20.
Alright, so take
It's
half.
no damage for natural 20.
That is 6, so 3 force damage.
Okay.
And then going in for a bite. A bite? A rend. A rend. Why am I blanking on this number right now? 17. Does 17 hit?
17 does it.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for the second attack too. So, nat 20.
Cool.
Nice.
Love that, guys. You're gonna tell me that he's gonna be dead. I'm gonna laugh.
Maybe.
First one, not the nat 20, is 5. What's my modifier? 10. 10 damage.
10 damage.
And then the second one for the nat 20 is, I rolled the 6 on that, so 12. 12, 18, 23. 23 damage. I hope he's dead.
He's still standing.
He's still standing.
I'm still standing.
Oh, I did so much damage to that guy. But you're right, mate.
He's like blackened like a cartoon after an explosion, but it smiles and his teeth just glint white.
Yeah.
Mentos.
I mean,
Okay.
you've only done 88 points of damage to him.
Only?
Only.
These guys are all level 11.
I have to do so much.
They've
I mean,
successfully wrecked a city. They're like us.
I mean, the kid gloves are off, man. You know, yeah, they look like cultists, and they're, you know, when you read the stats on them, they're like, oh yeah, they're easy, but not in my game. No. You guys are level 11 or level 12 now.
Alright. Oh, shoot. I'm about to end my turn. I'm just trying to figure out moving my dragon.
Alright. Well, while you're doing that, Kaz, you're up.
Sweet. So
Knock him out, cats. Won't be long.
yeah, go ahead and hit her. First attack.
Confidence, sir. Confidence.
Really?
Yeah,
If I'm cursed, fuck. 24 to hit.
that does it. You know how I feel when you're like, just damage.
$19 damage for the first attack.
Okay, good.
And second attack, gonna miss for sure. So
Okay.
that's it for Kaz.
Okay. It's gonna be these little guys. This one needs to make his save in your hellish garden of flaring shark thingies. He fails.
Sharknado. That was, I think, 16 radiant, so
16 radiance. Okay. Alright. And this one is going to step into your thing, so he'll make his save and he
Ouchies,
fails, so
ouchies.
16.
but yeah, 16 damage.
Yeah.
If he fails.
Yep. And he will also get an opportunity attack against him by the guard, which does hit. And that guard does 12 points of damage. That's 12. Are you still in the air, or are you actually on the ground now?
I'm touching the roof, so I mean I'm on the ground,
Okay, cool.
light-footed.
Just wondering. All right, first 2 attacks are going to go against Swage. It's going to be a natural 20 and a 26 to hit.
So the natural 20, I just reach out with silvery bar and push the blood and go, no! And I give myself advantage.
Another 26.
I'll use my reaction to cast shield, going from 22 to 27.
Okay. And the second 2 attacks are going to go against Silas, because he decided to silvery bobs.
Fine.
Another natural 20.
Silver
And-
barbs. I hit him with my hammer.
You're not even close enough to hit him with your hammer.
I can throw it.
Yeah, but you've already, you know.
I throw it anyway.
Alright, and then the next one's going to be a 29.
Yeah.
Okay. So, first one, not the natural 20. It's going to be 19 points of piercing damage. Is it piercing?
Doesn't care. Makes no matter to me.
Sorry, hold on. Slashing damage, and 4 of that is necrotic. So if it has
Yeah, nothing
anything.
matters to me.
And the next
It
one.
all hurts. It hurts equally.
It's going to be 20 points of damage, and 40 of it is necrotic. That's
40
it.
of it.
Sorry.
God damn! Thank God it was only 20!
I got triple quadruple.
Was that the crit?
Yeah.
Or-
Triple advantage.
Yeah,
I rolled
I rolled 2 4s,
loading.
so
That's
it was
fine.
8. So it was
I'm not asking for
So
more.
that's
I'm just
95
making sure
melee damage.
legit.
And then
First
the last
attack.
guy, Paley, you're still on the roof, right?
Yep.
Cool. And you're gonna find 2 dark bullets. That's another natural 20.
Silvery barbs.
And a 23. Silvery barbs. And that one is an 18. You're lucky because it bounced on another 20.
Whatever your armor is +1. The armor I made you is.
She should be a 19. Because she's one above.
Yeah, I
think it was a-
higher than me, yeah.
It wasn't full plate, but it was.
I'm 18 now.
Then you get +1 from. So you're 19. because
19?
you're-
Okay,
yeah.
so the second hit doesn't hit, but
Okay.
the first one does.
Okay.
Alright, and then.
Oh wait, I think you get an addition from.
I have the blessing of the fourth.
Well, what is it called? The ward? Yes. Warding bomb. There it is. You get +1 to your AC on top of the +1 of the blessing, so you're 20 AC.
Oh no, I'm 19. Because I put the blessing on here as like a note for myself, so
That
that
gets you to
made it 18.
Okay, so okay, got you. You're
I'm squishy.
Yeah.
So now I'm
But
at
your
19.
saving throws are +1 too.
Oh really? Okay, cool. Heard that. So 1
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, so it's going to be 20 damage, and 4 of that is going to be necrotic.
So 2 necrotic.
How much total damage?
What's the resistance I have?
I know.
You take half of everything, and I take the other half.
Okay.
So
So 11.
I take 11.
And
you
then
take 11.
your summon isn't a concentration spell, right?
It is.
Then you also need to make a constitution, which I think is just a 10. You got to have above a 10.
Yeah. Until you get over 22 points of damage, it's always 10 or higher. But so does Swage.
24.
Just took damage. That's the only problem with warding bond is. But you're a warcaster, so it's not going to be.
Oh yeah.
Could you get advantage on it?
Yep, it's still damage. Warding bond's really great, except for that one little thing of
Yeah.
if you have
dirty
any-
20 for.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, you just
10
got to
or
be
better.
a 10 or
Oh,
higher.
No, it doesn't pass. You're doing backwards math. 20 from 40.
Yeah, reverse math is
We're
hard.
not, we're not playing one of those games, trust me. Got a 3. That's
You mean
fantastic.
subtraction?
I would leave. I can't math backwards.
If you've ever watched Critical Role, there is an episode where freaking Grog is sitting there and he's like, which is one of the
Yeah.
players, and he's doing a thing. He's like, reverse math is hard, and even Sam just looks at him and is like, you mean subtraction? All right, so that was those guys.
Yes, but that's very hard for Grog.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jim.
Get him there.
Oh, it's started your turn.
Yeah. I believe it would.
You'll
I can
take
see
6
bleeding.
points of bleed damage.
I don't see it.
I'm gonna use my movement and run over here. But while I run to here, can I make my 1 attack and 2 attack on this dude and then on this dude?
Yeah. You can hit while you're running.
Yeah, cool. I just want to make sure I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move and attack and move. and
Ah, if you want to describe how you do it too, you can.
You can go like
20.
to that spot and hit them both from there.
Yeah,
That's
has that
a
reach?
long arm.
Yeah. 22 to hit the first one.
22 will hit.
And cool, 15 on both. 26 to hit the second one.
That'll hit.
Now does this count as surprise attack on the first one? Because I'm leaping over the edge and.
But you get sneak attack anyways, because friggin'
We're there.
you got allies on
Oh
you.
yeah, totally. That's right. I forget that you do that. That's fucking cool.
It's the only reason I walk over there to switch because it's like I can still think attack.
Alright. Oh, nice.
By the way, the guy that's on the far roof,
Yeah, I know he hasn't.
is
moved
he
yet.
is he doing? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
30
got.
We
he's
haven't
got a
seen
turn.
him do anything, so.
37
Well, that's because he
on
was
the
right there
first
fight.
guy.
I was moving him when I had one of the
Oh
other
yeah, I
characters.
just was looking out for him like,
Yep.
what the hell is he up to?
37 on the first guy.
He's fucking tending to his wounds he's got, huh? How much?
37.
37? Cool. Tell me how you kill him.
Again, I think he just shoves the blade into his neck. He doesn't want to fuck with people.
These are like puppets, dude. They're like wooden puppets that are held together. You can kind of faintly see like these blood strings.
Oh, like marionette?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. Then he
Oh,
cuts.
sorry, I haven't described these to you.
No, I have no
Okay.
idea what
So-
I'm fighting.
yeah. I'm sorry, because they've seen it. They've seen it. So this
They
thing.
have seen it.
Yeah.
Either you or I.
So it looks like you know those like porcelain child dolls, right? It's like that, and it moves, and when it does, it kind of creaks and rattles a little bit, and you can see these like blood strings that come off of it, like a marionette being puppeted. And
If that's the case, as he's running by, he just cuts the fucking string.
I'll show people these strings.
yeah, when I described these and I did the Strahd,
No, it sounded real bad.
when I did the Strahd game, oh man,
That was the first time I saw them at least.
Yeah.
32 damage to the second one.
32 damage.
And then that's my movement to, up to that point, and I'm
Man,
going to
we
use
didn't
my
see any of those.
bonus action dash.
Oh, the people in straw.
No, the people in here.
There's
There
people
was,
in here.
yeah, there was 3 fighters
And I'm
in
going to
here.
stay
Maybe we're trying their best.
5 feet away from
I'll bring it down.
cultists.
They look like guardies, so they do their responsibility.
Wait, if I'm 5 feet away, is it 2 people give you advantage? The whole reason I moved
You need
No.
3.
You need 3.
Including yourself. You and 2 other people.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to move over here 5 feet distance and use 40 foot of my bonus action dash. So I can hit her, but she can't.
Okay,
Yeah. That's it.
switch.
Well, since I'm right in front of
I
this
think when
dude,
Jim cuts that
I will take
You just
the
think
Dawn's
shit is
Mark
zero
out
five.
for the first time in this fight and cast Booming Blade on it. And
Whack of the puppeteer.
whack. Do I need to split up fire, thunder, lightning, or psychic?
Yeah, psychic. Just don't even include it.
Okay, so 27 total.
27.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing math on your on your game?
I set up a dice thing for my Booming Blade because it's 6 dice and they're all different. So I had this I just set it up so it does the math for me.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, you
They're all
need,
different
what'd you roll
colors,
to
so you
hit?
know what damage is.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you roll to hit? Because you didn't.
I
give me-
didn't. That's a good call. Thank you. Do I get advantage? Probably not.
Nope.
So nothing, no damage. Because I missed. Because that was a 3. 3 plus. 3
I'm
plus.
like, wait, I'm just
Karma.
taking damage.
Karma
Wait.
came. Karma was like, yeah, no.
I'm so used to getting advantage that I was like, oh, sure, surely this will hit. That was like a 14, so I'm sure that doesn't hit.
No.
Bonus action. How much?
Just look there like you're a sparkly boy.
I will start to edge around towards the rest of the battle. I'm not going to leave melee range with this thing, but
Gotcha.
move over a bit. And I can bonus action spell, and there's still some things left. So I'll bonus action spiritual weapon and summon the. It's nighttime, so that little black fuzzy purple orb of darkness just tries to take into that thing's space.
Yeah, I don't have a fuzzy ball.
That's okay. You can handle
All I
it.
have is a scythe. That's the closest I have.
That's a 23 to hit on that thing.
You're putting it in the same creature?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay, cool. That does hit.
8 force damage.
Spiritual weapon hits more now than it did in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, that's true.
There's some cantrips out there that are
With my 1d8
definitely
plus
good.
5.
Yep. Alright, that was Swade's turn. Silas, you're up.
Silas is as a bonus section going to disengage and move over. I look at Swade and said, "You got this, right?"
He said, I wasn't asking. Bye.
No, I move and go down the edge of the building, and when I get there, I go, "Alrighty, Kaz, this one's for you." And I touch myself. Yeah. That wasn't what I was planning to say. But then I just start transforming into a giant ape. So I need a huge.
Oh, we're going.
Oh, no.
I got a new spell. I'm gonna hit some shit.
Boop.
Yeah, but
As
it's
long
huge.
as you're not throwing some food.
Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, but I want to make sure I'm. Yeah, but I'm like closer to the building. I want to be within reach of the thing that Swage is fighting, and that's me.
Hold on. Oh. Ta-da. You got control of it, man.
Okay. I'm like leaning in.
Fucking King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Giant apes are nasty.
All right.
I didn't want a T-Rex yet. I'll save T-Rex for
Didn't
another
want a
day.
T-Rex yet. Alright, is cultist chick. Now that she has all of her movement stuff back. Cause she will bonus action, shadow step again. Over here. God damn it, get over in your spot. There we go. Over there.
Wherever I told you, get her.
And she will cast Crackling Beams! Blah 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 blah!
It's stupid ape look like.
She'll do 2 attacks against Kaz. Alright. That's going to be a 12 to hit, so I'm assuming that misses.
Yes.
And the next one is going to be 29 or 19 to hit. Sorry,
19 misses.
19 misses. Cool. So she misses. All right, then it's this guy's turn. He will. Oh, now he's got 2 big targets to hit. Shit. Nah. 23 to hit the giant ass fucking
Yep.
dragon.
Oh, the dragon.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then
That hits.
Giant.
24 to hit the dragon.
But it's
That
an
hits.
ass fucking dragon. So everyone stay away.
I'm going through my colors going, I don't remember an ass color. Is that a round dragon?
It's a giant ass fucking dragon.
It's the Gimp Dragon. The Gimp Dragon here.
Give dragon
The
comes
leather
out
dragon.
leather.
The leather dragon.
Leather dragon daddy? No!
So does it like come up when it's ready to breathe and go,
18 points piercing damage from a giant
Instead of
ballista.
fire, just obscenities. True cutting word.
Just spits on you. Oh.
I like it. I like it.
it hits you with its humiliation.
23
breath.
for the second.
Exactly.
It is gone.
Which one's doing the damage to it?
The ballistas.
It's
Oh,
cool.
shit.
Yeah.
Ballistas are no joke, bro.
No?
Man, this is how Daenerys lost her first dragon.
Oh,
But that's sad. But all you have to remember is that's damage that one of us didn't take.
True.
I'm sorry, that's how she lost her second dragon. The first one was the Night King.
Haley, you're up.
Sorry. Alright.
How you like them dragons now?
It sucked up 4 hits from ballistas. I love it.
You see the guy who's like charred, he's just kind of looking at you like,
Now you know how I feel every time I to throw a ball of an animal out and we kill it somehow. Like, here's my new friend. I've given it a name. Oh,
I don't
shit,
know.
we
I'm
burned
thinking
it
every
alive.
time the purple guy comes
we
out.
killed it. Not that the monsters killed it. We killed it.
Alright, I'm gonna use Twin Spell. With Chromatic Orb. Herb.
Commanding
Right, herb.
That's not good, so-
a little bit of pot, and a little bit of cocaine. There we go. There we go.
Alright, first one
Best.
is a 21.
That'll hit. Wait, who are you hitting with them?
The 2 ballistas.
Oh, gotcha.
So first one's a 21, second one is a 25.
Yeah, both those hit.
So damage. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, D8s. This will be. We'll do thunder damage. So the first one, we'll just say that one's the one on the right, because I don't like him.
Uh-huh. Of course you don't. Because he fucking millhoused you.
He did 0 damage to me. I mean, he did a little bit to me.
No, he killed your dragon.
Yeah. So that is 7, 15, 21 damage.
Alright, tell me how you kill him.
I'm just gonna toss up like 2 balls.
She's like playing.
You already got it in your hand.
Good start.
She's like
Where are we
twirling
going
them like
next?
kegels.
And she's gonna juggle.
The Chinese like mobbing balls or whatever.
Fushigi?
Ben Wobbles.
Yeah, Ben
Oh,
balls. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The contact juggler?
Yeah.
That's the noise you make.
What?
That's a weird verbal component. Fuck.
Throw it on over to the guy on the
All you hear is,
Give it to me, fuck yeah! I'm gonna roll the damage for the other one.
Can I get a
Can you tell me why my son and his whole team did that at the last baseball game?
No.
Can I get a
I'm like, oh god, you guys lost.
23 thunder damage for the other guy.
23. Okay.
And that is my action.
You okay, kids?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just don't seem like in a super cheerful mood.
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I got a little bit of it.
And then, just for fun, because I'm still on this roof, I'll throw a firebolt at the other guy in the ballista.
Okay. Make your little deck.
What dice do I want to use? There we go.
Preferably one that gives you an app. Please and thank you.
What number is that? 19?
Damn it.
I dare you. Shit.
3d10s.
Tis but a flesh wound. I take it back.
That's 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage.
And then I end my turn. Actually, not yet. I'm gonna,
Cry and weep for your
How-
dragon.
how high is the, roof?
You're only 20 feet up above the ground level.
I'm gonna jump down. And I'm gonna
Superhero land. Superhero land.
I'm gonna
Honey,
look this way and say, thanks. But in my head, before I said that, I was gonna say Pele wants down. And that,
Pele wants down.
not a child. And the next thing that's playing in my head is Pele wants upstairs.
Pele down now.
She's like, nap time.
Oh man, there was a guy in my friend group that had that fetish.
That's
That's
not good.
That's
That's
a
not good.
horrible fetish.
That's not good.
So
That
gross.
is so gross.
When I found out, I was
Like
like,
adult
I
teen
don't
baby?
know if I can.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm pro most fetishes. Some
No,
of them
not
are
that
hard
one, not that
pass. Yeah.
That's a hard pass.
There's a line you should draw. That was the line.
Before diapers.
Yeah. Anything involving diapers.
I made a
Fuck
poopy. No, you fucking didn't.
You might have, but that's your shit
Fuck.
pants.
No, you fucking
Sounds
didn't.
like
These
you.
are not my shit pants.
You problem.
You know what's the saddest part too is like we were all like hanging out drinking and like I like questioned his manhood about not telling us. So then he tells us and I was like, I totally ruined this guy's life just now. I was like,
You
his
shouldn't
life
have
is
told us,
ruined.
man.
I was like, I'm so
That's on
sorry.
you.
Yep.
Deny that to the crate.
I take that to the grave, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Just lie.
Except somebody goes on FetLife and they find your profile and they're like, diaper play? What the fuck? Alright, Kaz, you're up.
Give him Cass.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Keep chasing.
Yeah.
Back.
26 to hit. So
You roll with
first,
disadvantage?
oh, fuck no. 19.
19 does not hit.
Okay. Second attack is.
Did you make your wisdom save at the beginning of your turn? Isn't it at the beginning? Yeah, you have an effect.
Nah. 14.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
Okay, yeah, I missed both attacks. So.
Okay. Alright, it is this guy's turn, and he has to make his save in the thing. He fails. How much damage does he take?
19 this round.
19 plus 19. He is dead.
I
Bye. This one comes over and does this awkward baby crawl up the side,
No.
and then crawls over and gets up on the roof. He'll get right about here, and he doesn't see Pele anymore because she dropped down on the side there. She got down. So he'll bolt shoot.
That's what you get for
shadow
being
bolt
effective.
shoot.
what?
That's what you get for being effective.
Yeah.
Silas, because Silas is a big giant gorilla.
Yep.
Two
And
attacks.
Thank you.
A 12 to hit and a 15 to hit.
Both hit.
Oh wow, fuck. Okay.
Shit armor class.
Apparently.
Oh, yeah, it is. Shitload hit points.
First one is going to be 8, 10, 15, 19 points, and 4 of it's necrotic. This reminds me of Sequest, this
Oh.
song.
I forgot. I cast Slippery Barbs. I didn't give anyone advantage. You can have.
Okay.
22 points of damage, and 4 of that is necrotic. And this dude. Wait, where the hell did he go?
What dude?
The other guard that was there.
He's a guard.
You killed him.
I killed him?
Yeah, all the guards are
Oh, shit.
The 2 of them died round 2, and then the third one died
Bring
round
one of
3.
them back as a banshee.
Banish
On
them.
their side? Yeah, I guess I could do that.
What?
Back as banshees on their side, on the bad guy side. Just summon them. Yeah, just give me a round and I'll have my blood cultists do that for you guys.
I mean, sure. I'm good.
Alright, so.
You can summon my dragon again.
Oh, fuck. After Kaz, I gotta fucking put her back in the order. Alright, Jib.
Alright. This guy is running the ballista, right?
Yep.
Fuck this guy.
That's what I was saying.
Alright.
Killed my dragon.
I'm gonna stay 5 feet out of his reach.
Perfect.
21 to hit.
That does hit.
Fuck yeah. Fuck that. Ooh, low rolls. 17 damage.
17. Okay.
Second hit. 14.
14 does not hit.
No, it doesn't. I just whiff real hard and stick the sword into the ground next to him, I guess.
Sure.
This is blocking it.
Yeah.
It's on their side.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out right there, but I have an idea for next round.
Okay. Alright. Swade, you're up.
You know, you can steady aim.
I'm gonna shove attack him and try to take over from this.
You can do that.
Let's try to hit the last little
Good as anything.
It's a giant fucking arrow.
marionette dude up here with the scabbers.
With what?
The spiritual weapon, sorry.
Pulse
27.
ball.
27 to hit on
That does
that.
hit.
For 14 force damage.
Okay.
Can I make a medicine check, see how that little puppet's doing?
You can certainly try.
Probably with disadvantage because it's made of wood. Yeah, 15.
15. I mean, he's got splinters and he doesn't look like he's in the greatest shape.
Looks like the sutures
It
on
has blood
his
running
wood
out of the
grain
part
is
of the
separating, which that means nothing to me, so.
He's got like stuffing coming out of his face.
Yeah. I should light that on fire.
I mean, they are wooden walking puppets. Never mind.
So I got a action and movement left. Taylor, are you done up here? You want to go down, or you want to stay? If I just do.
I think I can stay down.
Stay down, or go to the ground level?
Oh wait.
I'll fly you down, and we'll go like in this middle, as far as I can get with my action and my movement. Which I should probably measure probably 30 feet total, maybe less than that, because I have to go get you first. So we can probably get to like here-ish,
Okay.
and then that's it for me.
Okay.
Moving.
Silas?
I'm gonna pick up one of this loose piece of rubble, or
Yeah,
rock,
gotcha.
something, and chuck it at the chick.
At the chick or
The cultist that's
Yeah.
beside.
Okay.
29.
29 does hit.
Come on, guys. 10, 20, 25, 31.
Shit. Okay.
And then I'll pick up another one and chuck another one at her.
Okay.
That is 18.
18 does not hit.
Okay. And I will just walk over to her.
Why are there two silences? After image.
That's where my heart is. My heart's outside the battle. Like doing that.
Okay.
Stay alive forever, that way it's good.
And that's it.
Or die.
I kind of,
I'm
you
not a
just,
hard scientist.
I
Heart's
step
that piece of
over
shit I threw 30 feet.
Swage and Haley and I look down at y'all
That's my
like,
Horcrux number one.
because I'm not very smart right now.
That's the thing, I can turn into a bat, but I'm so scared of what happens when. Actually, I might be smarter as a bat. Fuck. What's the bat stats?
That's that.
That's stats.
As an ape, I'm only slightly dumber than Swage is. I looked at my intelligence and thought, oh, I'm not as stupid as most animals
Two
are.
attacks against Gav.
That's right.
Yeah, both those miss.
I'm way smarter than Bat. Bat's intelligence is 2. That's 8.
Oh, so you're only a
times
little
smarter
bit
than
smarter
Bat.
than me.
I'm as smart as fucking 4 bats, yo.
Four bats can't do this in bat
I'm an
poison.
Hell
8
yeah.
bats.
What's up,
What's your
man?
SAT score?
This guy's turn.
Well, I got my name on it, so we're starting off good.
Yeah. I want to cast Insect Plague so bad, but I can't be selective in who it hurts. It just hurts everybody.
It just does.
Just when they're on the southern.
I've been waiting until we see a small opening into a room full of people that we can like
And you just
throw
throw it
things
in.
into and release my Insect Plague and then just like block it out. 5 minutes.
This will be fun, guys.
I'll cast Scrying inside and we can watch what happens.
I like the
On the
tor-
TV screen.
I like the torturous idea.
Alright, so this guy, he is going to. He's gonna drop the. He's gonna like this. Get off of the ballista, like instead of using that, because Jib is right there.
Yeah.
You disarmed him.
Something worked.
He's gonna pull out dual pistolas,
He's a gun guy?
and he will make his 2 attacks against you. Natural 20 and 23 to hit.
Can't do much about that fucking natural 20. I'm gonna parry the, what was it, 23?
Yeah, 23.
Yeah, they go. It doesn't work.
I don't know how you parry a bullet.
With my
Quickly,
sweet tail.
quickly.
Oh, I don't.
Not with that one.
I got a 1, so AC of 20.
Right.
That counts as piercing, right?
Yeah.
Half.
Yeah.
You do parry it, it just shoots you right through the tail instead.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Goddamn
Uh,
stinger.
it's going to be 23 points of piercing for the first one.
Half is.
No, that's not half.
For piercing?
Oh, yeah. It'll be half. Yeah.
It'd be 11.
Yeah. And this one will be. This one's low.
We like that.
That one's going to be 7 points of piercing for the second one.
Alright. Still like
Pele,
it.
you're
Still feeling healthy. Fucking shot me. This guy fucking shot me.
Alright, I'm gonna
fuck did we get
right
these?
over. Are they up on the top?
Hmm?
Never mind, not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna the guy's not on the ballista anymore, right?
He's not touching it, no. He's still up there.
Oh, I don't trust him.
Bonus action, he shoots the ballista. Last ditch effort. It's got a bomb on the end.
I use my channel divinity to turn ballista. It's under my control now.
Shoots itself in
If
confusion.
you had a technomancer, maybe.
I fucking love that whole aesthetic with Technomancer.
Mhm.
It's so cool.
Alright, gonna hit him with a chromatic orb again. Maybe not. I'm gonna guess that a 12 does not hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay, I rolled a 1, by the way.
Okay. And that was magic.
I'm also gonna use Tides of Chaos to roll again, so I'll wait until you do your the fumble table, because if it tells me I can't go again, then I can't go. Because if I'm a plant, I can't go again.
Cast a
spell and I fumble.
Give me a
You can
D100.
Okay.
Yeah, D100.
Get some percentile.
Yeah,
And we know how to read it
all the
this time,
D10s.
right? We know how to
That's
read
an
it.
82.
Don't roll the forbidden D10s.
As you cast a bright light emanates from your spell and causes you to be blinded for 1 round.
But I can still go.
Yeah, you can still do whatever. You just are blinded by your own light.
I'm gonna have to
I know, it's like-
roll with disadvantage, right? I roll with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love pepper.
Yeah, we'll go again. Well,
Well, didn't you take the time to chaos?
yeah.
Suck it up.
Rolling with advantage.
Can't let it.
No, that was
Suck it up.
math is hard.
You can be.
16.
16 does not hit.
Heard that.
So close though. So close.
All right. Bonus action. Spend another sorcery point. Why'd you do me dirty dice? Firebolt. So 1.
You rolled another now one?
Yeah. Taking it all back about the initiative thing. I haven't rolled 2 ones.
Okay, roll it D100 again.
Well, maybe you blind yourself again.
Double blinded.
We got both eyes.
84.
What's your casting level?
That was a cantrip.
No, it says equal to the caster's level. You are level 12.
Yeah.
Plus 1. You summon a monster.
Cool.
Hooray for monsters.
As long as you're on our side.
So, no, that's not how that gonna work.
I don't think that's how that's gonna work.
That sounds fun.
It's a fun new thing to do.
You guys are 12, so 13. Oh, let's see what type of monsters we can get into today. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Got a full box full of Pazuzu.
Don't say it like that.
I do. Swage does. I have a locked chest. It's called the Pazuzu box. There's a book. What's it called? Like how to be a Pazuzu cultist for dummies.
Yep, you do have that.
And a cursed Aarakocra folder. And some other cursed shit. I made a chest and locked that shit away.
Sad.
How to bury it with somebody.
So I'm just gonna get mixed up there and like Ark of the Covenant and then sometime they would know.
They're gonna find the weirdest shit on Swage's body in the ruins in the future.
Like this guy was a monster.
Okay, so I know what you summoned. Give me a second. You summoned. I didn't say for that. Fuck you, computer.
You summoned a computer. People's minds are blown. All fighting stops.
on the computer.
The files are in.
Oh, that's a cool picture. I like that. Cool. You summoned out of the depths of the below and deep and kind of creepy and wet.
Swamp thing.
Moist.
gross.
You summoned the most creepiest of creepies.
A frog. One frog. Normal frog.
Does
But
the
he's
CR
mad.
challenge rating 13? That would be
No.
one scary fucking crab.
One tiny little frog. Put him in a jar. He's very violent, but
Little
you know,
tiny frog king.
it's a jar. Frog human.
Yeah.
He's got a bull hamster penis.
I got swallowed by a frog king.
Oh, it is a crab.
Hey, crab boy.
You summoned
Dude, did we get a MonsterVerse fight now?
the
That's
arch,
fucking cool.
the Archfey Angler Crab. He's technically gargantuan, so there's that.
He's bigger than me then.
He's like that.
Dang.
That sucks. Sorry about your town, guys.
So he's just so hungry.
Who has butter?
So
Quick.
if you
Water and fire.
look up the angler crab, that'll give you your stats.
Let's
Angry
fucking
crab?
have a
Angler.
steamroll,
Angler.
boys.
Yep. I rolled a dice to sit there and see if you keep control of it or it breaks free and wreaks havoc. You have control of it. For
Yay!
So.
Pele hates crustaceans and seafood.
I know, that's why I thought it was perfect. I just remember that scene where Swage was like, "Oh, look, crabs!" And Pele was like, "Nope." Alright, so that was Pele's turn, right? Yeah.
Oh,
back-
thank goodness it's nighttime, because if not, it was going to have a disadvantage
Yeah.
on attack rolls.
Next up's Kaz.
Okay.
Make your disadvantage rolls,
We're
boy.
gonna make a save, right?
Yep, and it's
Fuck. 7.
cool.
First attack, disadvantage is gonna be an 18.
18 does not hit.
Second attack.
Okay. This bestow curse.
No. I don't. That's it for me.
It's okay, I'm slowly bleeding to death, man. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Let's see. It's the last puppet. He's just like, he just sees this giant fucking crab come out of nowhere. And he's just like, okay. Hit the fiery lady.
Did you roll with advantage on your wisdom?
All on the wisdom,
Why would he roll an advantage on
because he gave.
Because I forgot to give advantage to the silvery cards.
It mattered.
Gotcha. Alright. That's gonna be a complete whiff for 2 rounds. Jib, you're up.
At least you didn't hit me.
Yeah.
We're just back here in the back taking swings at each I'm so tired.
I'm so
Do it,
tired.
dude.
Kaz is fighting for 2 days.
Okay, I missed real bad on the first, so that's a 2. So
Okay.
13. Alright, cool. 23.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna grapple this motherfucker.
Okay.
Nice.
So you
I
gotta
think
be-
that's
you
what
gotta-
opposing
you gotta be
strength
up-
checks?
Yep.
You have control of that thing.
11.
So
I have
it's not,
advantage
it's
on
not hostile to us right
Yeah,
now.
if you're ready, you can get advantage.
That's gonna change what I was gonna do.
Natural 20s on both of them.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Take it down!
Grab by his wiki. Come here, you.
Grab by his marionette dick.
You also take 8 points of bleed damage.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
So he is grappled and restrained.
This actually is gonna work out in my advantage, I think.
Coming up.
That was my 2 attacks. The bonus, I don't know, I can't fucking do much with it. I gotta grapple. Movement. My movement is halved, right?
Yep.
When
With
you're
him.
dragging somebody.
You're dragging him.
But I've got my movement and my bonus action. So I don't think it'd be a problem. I'm gonna put him right the fuck right there. He can come with me. That's
So you're gonna dash to the bonus and just drag his ass over there.
well, I got 50 feet of movement, and that's 30 feet to get there. And I still have my bonus action dash, so I'm pretty sure he can get over there.
Yep.
You guys just want to pound the shit out of this dude.
Thank you for the sacrifice.
Yeah, all this stuff's disadvantaged. And there's no more
See,
ballista.
Jim's like the dog. He's just
I think because it entered my thing.
You should get hit, right?
Yeah, the way that that spell works, Spirit Guardians, is it's before I start saying it, I'm just looking for the
I
word.
thought it was upon
Because the wording is
entry.
weird.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure.
It's
he does it
basically,
when he enters because he didn't choose to enter, but when he starts his turn, he's still going to get hit one way.
let's see. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. So, right, it's entering the area, whether not of its own volition. I don't know if it really specifies that.
Yeah.
But,
It might not.
You big as shit, you can't just eat this puppet?
I don't know, he's going to take the damages away.
Is that a puppet or a human?
I didn't
No, this is it's a
It's a ventriloquist. Hate it.
it's a something. It's something with the puppet stuff.
Okay.
I can't believe how big that crab is.
Jeff done.
It's fucking
So does he needs to make a save now?
Yeah, it's whenever it enters in or starts its turn there.
He passes.
It's still at 19, so whatever half of that is.
With a disadvantage, right?
No,
Because he's grabbing.
not for saves.
Not for,
Oh, for
probably
saves.
wisdom save is what that is, I think.
Yeah, it's only
wisdom
for if you're restrained, it's only dex saves that you disadvantage.
I thought it was
But he's
any
gonna take that
attacks
damage
would be a
regardless.
disadvantage too, right? Any attacks he would
Any
make.
attacks he makes, yeah, are a disadvantage.
Alright, Swage, you're up.
I will. I need to do something about my spiritual weapon. I'll try to whack that guy that's still up there right next to it.
That's a little light.
27.
Run of it.
to
Yeah,
hit
that hits.
Man, spiritual weapon's been doing great lately. 8 force damage.
Tell me how you kill it.
Nice.
I think that buzzing, like, black, purplish orb just eats the thing up and grows a bit, and then starts moving back towards me.
Okay.
And then, as an action, I'll use my channel divinity to do a Twilight Sanctuary, where that sphere of 30 feet of twilight around me emanates, and then at the end of your turn, you'll get some HP, temporary HP.
Okay. Silas, you're up.
I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action. Move over there. Grab a couple of rocks and chunk at the
I can restrain.
one by Cass. That's probably gonna be a miss because that's another 16.
When they're probably already.
Much better. 22.
That'll hit.
Passive restraint.
Ooh, yes, much better. 18, 28, for 40.
40. As a reaction, she'll use her Scolding Inferno one last time. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Good number. 25.
Cool. So you'll take 16 points of fire damage.
I assume that's half already.
Yes. And she will die. Cool.
And I will move back up.
And the curse doesn't go away because she died, does it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a concentration
Yeah.
spell, so.
You get 17 temporary hit points.
Yay!
Stayed in the bubble.
Alright. I'm assuming you guys just killed this last one.
Feed it to the crab.
Crab.
People, crap.
How long does the crab stay with me?
As long as we need it.
Until I cook it.
No.
It's just-
It only lasts until the end of 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Until I upcast create water by like
Up an hour.
6th spell and make
Well, that was a dragon.
boil.
Never mind.
Yeah, that was the dragon.
Yeah, this was a mishap for getting wild magic. So that one dies. We'll go ahead and end combat there.
Mm-hmm.
So City's on fire. Cultists are running rampant. What'll happen next week?
Kill one cultist.
So, we'll end tonight's session there too, and